Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. I was supposed to stream yesterday because the new patch was, it was supposed to be released yesterday, but due to some critical errors in the patch, they actually postponed it for a day. And I guess this is the reason why I'm getting this compensation for unavailable services, 1 day of premium, because the game was not accessible at some point. So I guess they had to do a rollback and then repatch the game. And let's see if this is actually now complete. Oh, we have a new vehicle. Alright. I guess we're gonna buy the Mosquito. And what shall we unlock next? I have no idea. This is the latest edition. New, well, MiG-29 added 620,000 points. Jesus Christ, they just keep cranking these numbers up and up and up. And it takes forever unless you are willing to actually spend money. Good Lord. Whatever. Let's go with, well, it's gonna take a while anyway, so. Compensation for connection issues due to DDoS attacks. Okay. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I spent a little bit of time with this Bardellas thingy offline, and I got a lot of modifications for it. And oddly enough, I managed to earn a nuke with it, because this thing is made out of paper, but this gun is a stinger. As long as you're aware of the dead zones and, well, limited depression, it's actually not a bad vehicle for 7.7. So I was kind of pleasantly surprised when I actually started racking kills with it. It's not easy to play though, because you're very vulnerable and you gotta move carefully. But it can get the job done, so that's a nice part about it. Give me a couple of seconds, because I haven't enabled stream tracking yet. Okay, there we go. Controller added. Change controller presets. No, I'm not changing anything. Are you joking, game? Like, I know after every goddamn update something like this happens, so let's just make sure that this is fine. So, hi Lorano. I mean, we'll see how it's gonna go. Let's see what new did they add. We have a new F-16 for Americans, Block 52. Ugh. Okay, Germany, that's what ME-210. We're unlocking this today. So this is going to be a heavy strike. Oh, it's strike aircraft. 220 mils, 792s, and 13 millimeters. And what? It's now, we have a line that actually displays what we have mounted. Okay, 1000 armor piercing bomb, so this is not good for base. This is more like a bunker buster. But you would have to be pinpoint accurate if you want to destroy a tank. It's 1,000 kilo in mass of the bomb, but the actual explosive is 160 kilos at best. So yeah, if you want to bomb tanks, stick to either 250s or 500. So, nose-mounted machine guns. Where are the cannons? Oh, this is actually a cannon hole. Aha, okay. So small caliber machine guns. And yeah, I guess we're gonna unlock this first. What else? I think we also got a couple of Hungarian planes. Russia did not get... Oh, they did. MiG-29 at 12.7. Why would we need another MiG-29? What kind of ordnance. R60s, R27Ts, ERs. That's a little bit odd. I thought we already had something like this, and being 12.7. I mean, we do have for the German tech tree. That's probably the same variant, more or less. Great Britain. Another Hornet. Jesus Christ, how many more do we actually need? Every single version of the game is in. And you know, with the BR compression, not every single one of them is actually useful. Okay, this is the latest edition for China. This is gonna be interesting. Guided ordnance. 12 PL-12s. Jesus Christ. Just notch, bro. Yeah, you can avoid 12 missiles fired from a single plane, plus, let's not count the other 10 to 15 players. Italy, bingo. Ooh, we have a lot for Italy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new. Ooh-wee. I guess we're gonna play Italy first rather than Germany. And since this is kind of low ranks, I mean, it's going to be quick to unlock this. We can even do this in arcade for the first 2 or 3 planes, just because they're slow to unlock in RB. New premium strike aircrafts, 400. Wait a minute, why did I get Golden Eagles? I had 2 Golden Eagles, I got 470. Was this some refund that occurred? Let's see the logs. There's got to be something here. Ah, money back for removed weapons and modification. F-16C, RE, MiG-29. Don't really remember using gold on any of this. Although maybe if I was MiG-29 913. Oh, I think I got fed up when the MiG was actually broken as fuck, so I straight up bought the missile so it can actually be somewhat competitive. Okay, cool. And I guess we're gonna use that gold, but do I actually need this? What does it have? 2, 12.7, 2, 7.7s. Don't really need it. Would be nice for a collection, but half of these vehicles are gonna appear in the war bonds at some point, and I'm gonna be getting them for free, so wasting any money on that, it's kind of pointless. Okay, let's see. France, well, nothing. Okay. Sweden, another F-16. Bloody hell, I just literally finished everything. And that's the way it is. With every update, you get like fucking new shit that you gotta work on again and again and again. Okay, well, let's then do this. Let's make a lineup and start working on these. Why is this not finished? No, because they added some stupid stuff. 2.3, 2.3. Oh. It's actually 2.0. Okay, this gotta go out, this gotta go out, this gotta go out, this gotta go out, and this. Well, I mean, it's not gonna take me long to unlock all of these, but what are you? You're a strike aircraft, but you're hideous. So, and when in the world I got talismans for these, I have no idea, but bring it on. I think we are more or less good. Not gonna even buy qualifications. Didn't you miss one on France at the top? Only the Rafale. I didn't see anything new added here. Nope. So half of the Rafale is needed, and I'm done with Frenchies. But anyway. Well, since we got a bunch of boosters, might as well use them and activate stuff faster. Alright, that will do. Well, I unlocked most of the all of the jets, not all of them. Okay, so this thing has only 2 machine guns? Weird. That's fine. It's only 2.0. Let's get some tunes. Honestly, I'm mostly curious about the performance of the ME210. It should be similar. Well, it's kind of in between the BF110 and the ME410. Fire that. BF109. Okay. Come on, brother. You have a light airframe, but the annoying bit is that these machine guns don't really do a lot of damage. And truth to be told, I haven't really flown this plane in a very, very long time. Shake me that easily. Hey Jacob, Jonesy was just on a visit. Nice. Buddy, you ain't gonna fucking shake me that easily. kick back and enjoy the show. You earned it. Are you kidding me? Oops. Nope. It's a little bit crowded. Friendlies are a bigger threat than the actual enemies. Hit that antenna. Ooh, that lag 3 is Engie. I think he wants me. Okay. Stop running, you're just gonna die tired. Oh yeah. Whoa. You little chicken shit. Annoying little biplane. Let's see how long you can sustain that turn. Oh, well, that works too. Trying to spook him away, but the problem is, if I stay here, I'm gonna get jumped by at least 2 or 3 other guys. Somebody really dislikes me. Okay, never mind. Well, as the more I try to... Yep. Note to myself, look... Pick a better moment to look behind you. But I got enough kills with this thing, so this thing is going to be respaded. Is there anything with more machine gun? Huh? Yeah, that was totally on me. How many did I even get? I didn't even... 12. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for making this so much easier. CD21 is a nasty motherfucker. No, no. Hell no. That thing is absolutely deadly and realistic. It turns like better than a zero, and it's well armed. Unfortunately, can't really do anything about those tanks, but I can still drop the ticket counter by killing soft ones. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not get greedy. Another one. That should be enough to unlock the plane, maybe even two. Because this is a premium plane. Plus that XP bonus multiplier that I enabled. I sent you a clip. I'm not saying it's blackmail. Well, who are you blackmailing? Oh, what I did? Oh. Let me see. Probably that building slam. Let me see what it is. The more I try to... Yep. Well, fair enough. Ooh, I got... What? It's probably some addition. Okay, fine. New camos. That's okay. Okay, we have the first plane. We got the second plane too. We got the third plane. Okay. And a little bit of the fourth one. .7. This thing looks a lot like that French H75 or whatever it's called. Hmm. I guess we're going to put you here. And we can put you here. Why did they change the interface again? Like, why? There was literally no reason for something like this. If anything, it looks more confusing now. Like, come on, Gaijin, don't fix what's not broken. Ugh. No, it's just like, Jesus is coming, look busy. That's their motto. So, you know, we have to display that we are, quote-unquote, working on improvements. I take one step forward, 2 steps back. That's not an improvement. God damn it. I mean, it's okay to have this, what you have on the preset in the preview when you hover over it, but this was completely unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, joys of stock plane. We need minimum fuel, 30 minutes. That's a little bit a lot for a 2.0 plane. Weissmanfred engine, okay. Yep, well, a lot of these modifications are bad, honestly. Remember, Jacob, it's not gay if you say no homo. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. Rudder response a little bit stiff, but other than that, it's kind of okay-ish. Default belts suck, but that's normal. Speed is actually not bad. Jesus Christ, these belts are bad. A lot of sparking. Rounds. Spark, spark, spark. Can we get an assist? Yes, we can. Ooh, engine not armored at all. One shot with a low caliber. Turn black. Well, not really surprised. Crits. Hey, brother, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Let me just put this thing in the ground. Then we'll take a backup. I want to maximize the usage of the XP booster. I think it's gonna be a nice little plane when I get it upgraded. Just got home from work. Nice. Well, open a bud or whatever you drink. Get your feet up and enjoy. You earned it. Come on. That's why you always go for the belts first. Swarm. A little laggy. It's a swarm of planes. Like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. It does lack a little bit of firepower.
Our victory is near.
But with new belts, I think it's going to be fine. Oh yeah, he finished. Wow, that's been quite some time then, since you guys spoke. Yeah, he finished his house. Okay, get off me, you little annoying 26. Well, let me bring some company to you. There you go. But he's gonna get me, probably. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Don't stall, don't stall. Let me kill him. Damn it. Wow, plane's all fucked up. That thing can carry 50 cals, so no wonder why he trashed me like this. Ah, nope. Lost all lift. Ooh. Alright. I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to stream before the trip, because now I gotta work. Well, tomorrow is what, Thursday or Thursday? I have a day off, so I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all the way through Thursday I work. Friday I have a day off, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I'll try. So, to be on the safe side, I think tomorrow's stream is going to be the last one for the foreseeable future. I don't know, but I'll give my best and try to stream on Friday as well, if I can. Jesus Christ, friendlies, where are you? Ah, God damn it. Can't shake him. Woo! Fuck. Crap. Get off me. It's kind of difficult to stay on the target long enough to kill it when you have a guy drilling your ass for the past 60 seconds. Good God, you're so fucking annoying. Not to mention super fucking bad. But eventually somebody is gonna sever my tail control like this and I'm fucked. Did he actually try to ram me? So, Joe, I don't know if you're aware, my trip to Denmark is actually a visit slash work trip to Jacob. So I'm gonna go in to meet him there. So, should be fun. Okay, we got some firepower. Come here. Spark, spark, spark. Jesus Christ, die. But we're gonna lose some ground units. Yep. Wow, look at that gun scatter. It's horrible. That goes without saying. Alright. Let's get some mods on these. Okay, fuselage for you. One golden eagle. I will spend it. Okay, we got that. We got belts. We need that. Okay. Alright, not bad. And less than 1,000 points to get the next one. So yeah, this shouldn't really take too long. See, this is just so weird. Like, how do you switch between pilots and like tank crew? Is it even possible to do that anymore? No way. Did they actually remove that? I see no way to switch between ground crews and air crews anymore. If that's the case, you won't be able to, let's say, fly the plane, get a gazillion crew points, and then just roll them into tank slots. Brother. I mean, I see no other way to do this. Let me select the crew. There is literally no tab for naval, ground, or... Wow, that's gonna be super lame if they did that. Oh. Just another way to force you to, you know, spend golden eagles on getting crew points. Swear to God, taking 3 months break from this game is gonna do wonders for me. I mean, I'm gonna have to try something different, because if you create a mixed line, I don't know. Oh, it's gonna take a while to update the game. This patch was somewhat big. Except I'm not gonna fucking fall for that. Nope. Come on. What's this guy doing? On camera, don't do this to me. Okay, belts help, for sure. A lot of frickin' company. Okay, friendlies actually came in clutch. That's nice. How fast do you deploy the landing gear? Well, I'm still trying to figure that out, but these are all like low rank Italians. Come on, deploy the gear. There you go. Thank you. I'm just trying to quickly unlock them and spade them. But honestly, not a lot of World War II stuff added, which is kind of sad. Sorry, big old boy, but it's just not gonna work. And you're gonna pay for that. Bye. Are you kidding me, dude? Asshole. You got the kill, but that's not the point. He costed me a perfectly functional plane. Fine. We got a million backups that we can use, so that's okay.
Our victory is near.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, kamikazes. Come on. No, this guy's toast. Why not snatch an assist if you can? Seriously? You just let him land? Brother. Definitely not for close encounters. Come on. Okay, that was totally on me, but don't care. Yeah, that's a game. Alright, new plane. Okay, that one is spaded. Perfect. So we got 2 more to spade. Then we can step up in the rank. So this thing has some weird calibers. 2 12.7 and 2 856. Huh. Wing mounted. So I guess low calibers are probably, yeah, wing mounted. Interesting. And since when these move on their own in this view? I don't know if that was a glitch or something. Or no, that's new animations. So the plane does it on its own. Weird. Now, what I wanted to see, let's see tanks, because here we have a mixed lineup for crew. But it doesn't really say, so is this the total amount of XP points, but you have to put a tank in the slot in order to access the tank crew? That's dumb. Why'd they remove those index tabs? And overall, this is not really, you know, intuitive as it was. Really, really weird. Totally unnecessary change. Question is whether they're gonna keep it, because I guess a lot of people are just gonna complain about it. All right. This looks like an up tier to 2.7. Are you kidding me? Bro, one scratch. And that's the difference between playing your own rank and being up tiered versus opponent with better guns. Armor piercing incendiary. Yeah, okay. 50 cal apparently. It's weird. I also use 50 cals or 12.7s, but these being Breda, they don't nearly punch as hard as the American ones. Son of a bitch. Come on, P400, I literally gave you that plane on a platter, and you missed. And he puts it out like nothing. Okay, whatever. Just a quick note, K-27 never had a fire extinguisher, so I smell bullshit. Oh, that's cute. So, it won't work.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Really? I'm gonna spark only? Wow, that's rubbish. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I had to mag dump a guy to kill him, but they can just touch me once and I'm gone. Okay. What was that all about? But fine. have another Danish viewer. Very nice. Mate, but not gonna happen. Spark more. Oh my god, Corsair. What the fuck? God damn it. Lacking engine power, and this thing doesn't really wanna. Come on. Fuck. I thought the turn is not bad on this. Guns definitely could use a little bit more kick. Okay, step back. Election? Election for what? Parliaments or something? Oh my god, are you serious? One scratch, engine gone? Yeah, it must be nice to have a fucking cannon. But no, I'm stuck with these shitty machine guns. I'll bring you with me. Alright. For the national guard. Yeah. Okay. Armor piercing tracer, armor piercing only. Okay, weird. No air belt? Oh, this is classified as a bomber. Okay, okay. Light bomber, okay. Oh, no wonder why there is no L belt. It's not supposed to lock, right? But I guess they didn't inform me, because I'm gonna go and try to smack this guy. Oh, he's already burning. Looks like a interwar model because the fuselage is squarish, which was kinda, well, the trait of World War I planes. It's not really round. Oh, crap. I did not see him turning on me. But that's okay. Lol. Got killed by a bomber, nerd. Leading a little bit too much. Again, this guy. Ugh, crap. Let's get him. Come on, gunner. No, Jesus Christ. Yeah, these rounds suck on this thing. But we got spaded, so. I'm probably not doing myself any favors by using a reserve plane in 2.3, but it's fine. Oh my god, are you serious? This thing is so fragile. Wow, that sucked. Well, if that's the case. Actually, let's take this thing. In a swarm that tight, having an extra edge in turning is actually beneficial. Is I haven't played this rank in a while, so I'm leading a little bit too much when I lead because, you know, cannon lead. Additional guns help. Cinematics. Welcome to the stream. Jesus. Come on, man. 2-on-1 like that. You know, far better fucking planes. That's lame. 2.7. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's nobody to hold your hand now. What's the matter? Ears burning? Didn't think so. Guess what? I can loop too. Again, this guy. How about no? No. Okay. Bro just discovered gravity. And that's a game. Written off. Bullshit. I barely had any tail damage and you write me off because of the game ended. Yeah, whatever. Alright. New radiator, new compressor, engine, new machine guns, and we'll get that too. Did I finish this too? Yeah, it seems like I did. Good. No, they added, these I think are Hungarian planes, but they added them to the Italian tech tree because it's a mix. New Focke-Wulf? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna play this in RB. I love Focke-Wulf. Oh, this is F8 though. And it's a strike aircraft, not an interceptor. Yeah, well, it should still be okay. Okay, that is done, that is done, this one ain't done. But I'm probably not doing myself favors by playing higher rank with a 1.0, but it's okay, we'll manage. Doesn't take a lot of XP anyway. I'm 9 levels on Battle Pass away from getting this thingy. This is my goal before I leave, to get this thing. Yeah, past that point I don't really care. See when I get back what the prices are gonna be. Some prices spiked sky high. For an example, for this Iranian F-14, I think it's like $100 now on the marketplace. Let's see, because it's becoming more rare. So I can get $80 for the AGS, Oh, hello, 148 bucks. Very nice. Only 155 left. So it's just gonna get higher and higher and higher. F16 is cheap. This, I think I'm gonna keep this one. I like the F5s. Yeah, everybody, well, yeah, everything else is like under 50 bucks. But these two are probably the most valuable at the moment. Okay, cool. Although there is nothing really for the time being to buy on the marketplace worth spending money on. So I'm gonna hold on to them until the time comes. What kind of bombs can this thing bring? 10 kilos. Ugh. That's really not gonna do a lot. Shoot, Joe. Are you playing naval to complete? No. I didn't want to go through that hassle for the battle pass, honestly, because I'm gonna naturally get these like 9 levels. I got like I'm here for another 2 weeks. So if I just play daily tasks and special tasks, I'm gonna get to that level regardless of the Battle Pass challenge grind. I still got some to finish. Oh, this one is easy. We can complete this today. So kill people, 10 players. Well, point blank shots. So this one is a little bit annoying. You gotta shoot on the move and kill people. How do the shirts fit from your merch page? Like it's a large, or it's gonna shrink a bit? I think the shrinkage is like up to 5%. But honestly, I haven't updated the merch store in a very long time, and that's one of the plans that I have for summer. When I get back, I should throw in at least 10 new designs because I completely neglected the shop. Well, and I think also there's got to be a measurement thing on the website. But as I said, really, you're not really required to buy any shirts or anything. It's fine. I appreciate the support in either case. Wow, what's with the queue? You got 3 shirts? Jesus. Okay, thank you. Nice. Thanks. Awesome. Finally a match. Jesus Christ. Well, I think when you I don't think you need to create a profile to make a purchase, so unless you're logged in with your own stuff, it usually writes anonymous, I think. Yeah, perhaps. Good. Condor, okay. That's... Snatch and assist. Good, good. Let's not get too greedy. Took a little bit too much. Buddy, turn, do something, don't fly in a straight line. Trying to help you. Yep, he did. Whoa, lag, lag, lag. Jesus Christ, will you die? Thank you. Whoa. Thank you, lag, for just slapping me into the ground. I appreciate that. There goes the prop. Crap. Can we squeeze through? No, we can't. Dude, the rubber banding is so bad. Although, that happens after every major patch. Not really shocked. And we can bring bombs too, actually. These are kind of crap bombs, but there are 10 of them.
Nobody here but us trees.
Oh, Mr. What the fuck, Riff? Just stopped in to drop that to the voice. So where exactly are... Oh, that's how they're mounted. There's like a little panel behind the engine. But these are only 10 kilos. Although, it doesn't really matter. As long as you can drop them right. See some already here. Okay. Ah, damn it. Engine gone already? Well, if you want to do a head-on, I'm fine with that. I'll get another kill. Plane was wrecked anyway. Fury, what you doing? Okay. Still have a chance to win this, as long as we destroy the rest of the ground units. Although, it seems like enemy is more focused on that than we are. Okay. It's a draw? I think it's a draw. Which doesn't really happen very... Oh, no, actually we won. Wow, that was close. Alright, modifications. Engine injection, new airframe. Perfect. Plane spaded. Okay, now we can step this up. Next one was this one. There. Anything else at 2.3? Not really. Okay. No, I don't really see anything worth mentioning at 2.3. Two separate belts. Armor piercing tracer, which means a lot of sparking, tracer rounds, omni-purpose, incendiary. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. fuel, that's all good. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. The wing configuration is like HE112. Roll, not so great, but the loop should be fine. Okay, reload time, 8 seconds. Nice. Try air targets and gas. Okay. Will do when I get the mods. Wow, Hampton is faster than me. That's hilarious.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Couple of hits, but nothing significant. That would be a good time to freak out. Unbelievable, dude. Come on, brother. Don't make me chase you to the end of the map. You're not gonna outrun me. Finally, Jesus Christ. New damage model for the F5. No. That's one of my favorite planes, so if they now inflict more damage, even better. Does lack engine power, I gotta say. Jesus, holy spark. Yeah, I need to get that fucking MG upgrade as quickly as I can. So wait, it needed a nerf. So what? The guns are doing less damage now? If that's the case, I'm gonna be big sad. Come on, man, you don't have to ram him. Sadly not, it's more the opposite. They gave it avionics blocks and flight control system. Oh, we'll see. Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck. Alright, fair enough. Really modeled X-ray. I'll definitely will have to see. Oh my god. Come on, people. Like, there are 4 of you and nobody lands. Oh, guy is bombing the runway. That's not how you capture it, dude. Like, what the fuck? Are these people for real? Yeah, well, if you want something to be done, do it yourself. And, oh my god, I busted the trap. Rip. Nah, it's a lost cause anyway. Yep. That's about it. Okay, belts. Yes, please. Let's go for the engine. So he said air target belts, armor piercing tracer, armor piercing tracer. Not great selection for this. Let's use that. Air targets, armor piercing incendiary tracer, armor piercing incendiary and ooh, okay. This should do a hell of a lot more damage now. Alright. rudder response ain't bad. But the roll kind of sucks. We'll see. Definitely not well suited for head-ons because the engine is pretty exposed. Oh damn, Focky Wolves? Like, what the fuck? What BR am I? That's probably A1. .7. Not gonna be in the first wave. Not without all the upgrades. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Still a lot of sparks, but that could be server related. Yeah. It's okay, I suppose. Gets the job done. Definitely get those engine mods now. It just doesn't really accelerate well. This would be so much easier if I had mods, which I don't, and now I ended up with multiple guys on my ass. Oh, but I've been a good boy, Turbo. I got my chat back. This guy is really starting to get on my fucking nerves. Oh, really? Severed tail fuck you, game. That's such bullshit. Give me shitty fucking machine guns and put me versus planes with cannons. The joke is real. Maybe, that may be true, but the point being is, nobody said that I'm wrong. Not my fault that people are snowflakes. Nah, Turbo, I'm all good. Just don't stress about it. I just hate fucking entitled people. Oh, people should cover my bomber. In that case, fucking find a wingman, squat up, and stop bitching about it. I mean, solo bombing is literally a suicide, especially in arcade. I mean, in realistic, you can slip through if you can use clouds and or generally play smart, but in arcade, bruh. But honestly, I shouldn't really be focusing on this because servers are wonky as fuck. Like, first 5 or 6 days after a major update, it takes a while for people to just, you know, not be overhyped and, you know, servers are not so overloaded. I mean, let's be honest, bombers in this game, with a couple of exceptions, they're not as durable as they should be. Like, I watched a gun camera footage on a BF-110, and this German pilot was pounding B-17 with a 30 mil, so many shots, and that thing just kept flying. There is a reason why it's called the Flying Fortress. But here, 2 rounds, you're gone. But you know, if you make them as survivable as they were in real life, people would abuse them to oblivion. So, you know, typical Gaijin stuff. Okay. But no. Problem is that I-16 might join the party. Okay, that works. And see, and they're dealing with a B-34, which is literally useless in this situation. Instead of clearing the fighters first, so you can actually land. I don't know, I'm not sure that I like how this thing flies. It's all wobbly. And rolling, well, I mean, it flies like a HE-112. That's pretty much how it flies. Oh, don't get me started on certain Russian bombers. They're ridiculous. Tu-2, for an example. Get some altitude. I'm too low. And why did my panel pop up when I didn't press T? Did they double bind the keys again for something? Guess I gotta kill that fuck. Oh, good. Took you fucking long enough. Trying to keep my... Oh, yuck one. I don't have speed. Yeah. Yeah. And a Yak 1 shitter is actually faster. Not smarter, though. This thing has some really nice flaps, I gotta give it to the plane. But just lacks engine power, so I hope with the upgrades it's gonna improve. Flaps are really good. Okay, why is nobody landing? Again, playing with cannons. I knew it. And there it goes. One cannon round. That's all that it takes. Hey Cameron, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is kind of horseshit. Can't get that guy. Get up. Nope. Come on, you son of a... It's a nice time to freak out now. It's just pretty floaty. Gotta maintain speed. That 400 is gonna try. Piss off. Come on! Where is everybody? Come on, 3-on-1. Not cool. Fucked. Yeah. Son of a bitch! Fuck you. This fucking piece of shit. Fuck you too. But I'm too damaged. Can I make it back to the base? Oof, with any luck, I might. A little bit more lift. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Yes! Let's see if I can repair before they return. Ooh, okay. Well, technically. Yeah, well, flaps on this thing. I mean, the wings are pretty broad, so low stall speed is actually one of the nice things about this thing.
Victory is near.
Doesn't need a lot of runway for takeoff either. I mean, this was a Hungarian Air Force plane, but I'm pretty sure because the looks of the plane, it's screaming Italian design. So I gotta check. But the wings look pretty German, like on the HE-112. So I guess this was probably a cooperation between an Italian and a German company. And that's a win. Nice. And we got the ME-210. Nice. Which leaves us with you. Okay, and okay, engine upgrades. That's a lot of XP. I actually might have even spaded it. but I want to fly it one more time just to see the difference. Yep, I actually spaded it. Lol. Okay. Very nice. I think it has a potential. And I got half of the next one. Sweet. Yeah, see this hump. This is quite Italian. Like a lot of their planes have this weird like hump from the cockpit to the tail. All right, let's try it again now, fully upgraded. The engine output should be a hell of a lot better now. Let's go stealth rounds. Oh, you made chicken nuggets? Nice. Kind of a dip. Something spicy, I hope. Okay, definitely climbs hell of a lot better. Yeah, this is, everything is in German, so this is a definitely German cockpit and instrumentation. So this had to be a collaboration with a German company and Italian. Weird Frankenstein plane. Oh, don't dive down. How am I not hitting you? I ripped something. Okay. Ah, really, dude? Accustomed to the bullet drop yet. Although ping is acting up a little bit. Well, maybe I should just switch to EU server. Just to avoid this. American servers are horrible post-update. Same as McDonald's, but only for a fraction of the price. Once I get there, Jacob, I'm gonna make you my famous SpaghettiOs. Nice. Yeah, bolognese sauce, and I'll give you the list of spices that I will need. Though it's gonna take me some 3 hours because this sauce takes a while to get made. But it's worth it. Wait for that, my son. Yeah, definitely climbs way, way, way better now. So this thing actually might be interesting to play in realistic. Good, stop running. I'll catch up eventually. Could be a good time for you to freak out. Look at him, so tunnel visioned on that bomber. Just trying to get his attention. You gotta be careful with players like this because they're so fucking desperate that they're gonna ram you. If they look, yeah, and he ignored me and went for the bomber. Wow, okay. No, the girlfriend is texting me, not the Turbo. That's me, sorry. Somebody is mad and wants revenge. Okay. Bad idea. Idea number 2. Okay, I'm getting a little bit used to the guns. You gotta aim significantly higher though. The bullet velocity ain't that great, like on 50 cals. Bruh. What are you doing on ground level in a Ju-87? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you people? Buffalo is a bigger threat. Was. No, this is actually a bad idea. I'll lose anyway, so might as well get as many kills as I can. Are you kidding me, you stupid little biplane? I'll serve you right. 13 kills. Not that bad. I would probably get I would probably get more when I get used to it. So definitely a plane that I'm gonna return to at some point. But it's time to try next one in line, which is ME. But this one actually I might try in realistic. Because we're getting to the point where so, qualification, bots, but I really fucking hate this panel. It's so fucking ugly. So we got 220 mils, 2 792s, and 2 machine guns turrets, right? By default, I don't get any bombs, no? Oh, I do. 12. Internally mounted 50 kilos. Ugh. That's not great. 3.0. So. This is the nice change that you can actually see on the card when you just highlight what you have currently attached. I approve that. But crew, definitely not. Minimum fuel, so 12 bombs. Let's see, I'm gonna rush the base, but I'm not really sure how much damage I'm gonna do with this. It's probably gonna be a little over half, well, who knows, maybe. Don't really know. Although, we don't have a bait, oh, we do? Okay. It's hardly a rush, though. Okay, responds well to pitch, well to roll too, but it's a huge tail. So we got 4 mounted on the outside, and then we got a lot in the bomb bay. It's probably gonna be hit and run. But, wait, do I have a timer on these? Yeah, I do. It's carrying quite a lot of rounds. Nose mounted. Yeah. Not the best map for this. That base is too far. I'm gonna get fucked if I go there. Every single fighter is gonna be on me. Well, let's try to use the bombs then. Okay. That'll do. Whoa. Oh, shot down by AA. Awesome. For a second I lost all lifts. And now I know why. Wow, that sucked. Have a good night, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't even realize it's midnight. Crappy map for this kind of a test. Daimler-Benz engines. So this thing has the same engines as the BF-109. Huh. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Speed is okay. Somewhat. Does it have an air brake? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Cockpit very well modeled. I like it. High quality textures. Funny how they do these all goods when it's a new release of a vehicle, but the old ones that were in the game from day one, they have horrible textures. They did rework some, like the HE111, but that's done by actually player. They credited him for the mod. I guess it just takes a lot of time to do this, right? And you know, there is no real profit in it for them. It rolls nice. This is remotely controlled turrets. Yep. Oh, fuck it. Let's start. very good dive speed. That's normal for this class of a plane. Full belts. Oof. A lot of drift. Just want to see how much damage I'll actually do to a base with this payload. What's my bomb series button? Right alt, I think. Let's see. Because I want to dump all the bombs and get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible. Oh, it can knock out the entire base. Very nice. They must have reduced the amount of points required. I gotta find... Somebody made like a data sheet in Excel of how much you need per base for each rank and each bomb that you're using. So different types of bombs do different types of damages. So I gotta find that. That's somewhere on the forum. So I guess once they get better bombs, they are going to be bigger and externally mounted. So this thing is probably going to be used for casts in tank battles. And since it's only 3.0, you're not going to be facing some really crazy tanks, so even a smaller bomb would work. If I get 250s, I'll be happy. And it flies okay for a plane of this size, even stock. Plenty of rounds, that's also a bonus. Don't prone to overheating, which is normal for a BF-109 engine. Well, I mean, you can tweak that with manual engine control and, you know, tweaking the radiators. Okay, we got everything destroyed in alpha points. Wow, team got wiped. Black 9, crap. I didn't think so. But this is going to be a problem. Come on. Come on, turn. Nope. But his approach is all wrong. Killed here. Yep, pilot knockout. Yep. Well, with a little bit of engine power, I could have probably pointed towards the guy and kill him. Okay, well, we'll get upgrades. No biggie. But good to know that one payload can destroy. What kind of bombs I'm going to be getting? 500s. The only one 500. And yeah, it's in the bomb bay. It's not external. That's unfortunate. Because there is always a delay when you release the bomb from the bomb bay. So for CAS, you got to take that into account. You also have to take into account your dive angle, because if you go too steep, even if you detach the bomb, it's not going to leave the bay. But it gets armed, so if anybody just looks up and shoots and hits the bomb, you're gone. You're just gone. A drink. Only I do. What the fuck did I put? Ah, there it is. Really need to bring back air spawns for all strike aircrafts, which matters quite a lot in jet era. Su-17s and everything else can't really do shit when they take off from the runway fully loaded. No bomb sight though. It would be much simpler if it had a bomb sight. You wouldn't have to dive down on the deck to ensure to hit. So we bomb, we turn right, and get the hell out of the dodge before the enemy fighters arrive. Because honestly, this thing ain't built for dogfighting. Although, I will give it a shot once I actually get the modifications. Okay, let's start the dive. Open the bomb. Ooh. Come on, man, why you gotta be like that? Close the bomb bay door and let's face him. Didn't want to do this, but if you insist. Works for me. has a slight advantage. But I damaged his engine, so he should not be able to keep up. And if he keeps pushing, he's gonna burn his engine and die. Really? 2 more? Wow. Mad. Big mad. And gunners, you can open fire anytime you like. And you don't, because you're fucking retarded. Yeah, but if I was in a premium Ju-288, it would open fire at like 3 kilometers. Figures. I gotta get the belts for those cannons. He sparked way too many rounds. Okay, second enemy unlocked. Good. Which only leaves us with Focke-Wulf, right? Okay, we got the belts for that. Plus shit from the previous match that's not accounted for, but we'll collect that XP later. It just drives me insane that I can't, from this panel, switch. So wait, I want to test a theory. So I got 540 points. If I switch to tanks, and let's say I load up a tank on this slot, what's going to happen? Can I actually use that to roll the... Yeah, any tank, doesn't really matter. Yes, I have the equal amount of points. So they just made this difficult for no reason whatsoever. So instead of actually having those tabs that we can just click and navigate between the crews, now we gotta do it this way. That's so dumb. Oh, Gaijin. I don't know who's in charge of making decisions like this, but clearly a person who never actually played their own game. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to complain, so I wouldn't be surprised if they modify this panel at some point. Again. Still, major flop. So there was no reason for my gunners not to open fire. They can shoot directly behind. And they didn't even flinch. careful, this approaching top speed. Gently. Question is, can I outrun these guys? Still chasing that guy, but I'm next. It's better haul ass. Where the hell is our fighter group? Too far. Well, screw it. Let's go and fight. All low. Well, most of them. I really do not like this engine overheat. Okay, some fighters are joining the party. That's good. Type. Ah, goddamn spark. Enough speed. Yes. What the hell was that? A bomb? Or a bot, maybe. Okay. As long as that guy leaves me alone so I can pound these drone units, I should get a lot of XP. Let's not get too greedy. Oh, come on. Do that to me. Okay, I'm running out of cannon rounds. That's okay. G's don't do shit. Come on. Oh my god, that's such horseshit. You're telling me 4 planes cannot take out one BF-109? What are you doing, people? Finally. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm getting uncomfortably close to that guy. Oh, there we go. That's a win. Nice. We should give a pretty solid chunk of XP. Okay, we need that. Engine injection. Okay. This should make a huge difference. Okay. Let's see if we can get some XP boosters. Yeah, 1. It will do. Okay. Now, with the engine boost, it should be a hell of a lot better. No weight reduction yet, but if this goes well, I'll get that too. Asmodeus, how you doing? Yeah, it's kind of like cyberpunk dark wave music. I always found it weird that you have instruments attached on the outside like this. Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying my day off. Bases are pretty close to their airfield, so this is going to be tricky. Well. Let's test the new belts. We are too close to each other for this. And I'm gonna get butt fucked probably by something else. The tree. This is not good. I've wasted way too much time. Multiple hits, but unfortunately no real damage. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. Honestly, Twitch became a place that I don't want to be associated with. I mean, they're okay with hot tub streams, but they're not okay with a little bit of harsher language. Hypocrisy. Come on, Key39, I'm trying to help you. Help me to help you. That worked nicely. ASMR, yeah, butthole in your face. Nothing to do with ASMR. I know, right? Come on, buddy. Come and fight. There we go. Jesus Christ, will you die? And then he sprays me and damages me with a machine gun like this. Wow, while he is fucking practically dead. That's... whatever. Well, RPMs are not fluctuating, even though I have an oil leak, so I should be fine for a moment. I'm gonna go and deploy those bombs if I can, just in case to get a little bit of altitude. What's up, Rainchild? I do both. Depends really on which plane I'm in. Don't really have a preference, just, you know, fly the plane that's the way it's intended to, and you'll do just fine. So I don't really favor one over another. Both are good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Can't complain. Thanks for asking. Just getting some new stuff today. And I had fun, honestly, with these lower rank planes. Engine is gonna start suffering. So as soon as I deploy the bombs, it should start heading back to base. Hey, RQ, thank you for the sub. To 80%, just to slow down that overheat as much as I can. Let's head home before that engine fails. Well, I should be able to limp on one engine as long as I have sufficient speed when it dies. Yeah, it started turning yellow. Yeah, see how the RPM gauge started freaking out? That's a good indicator that it's gonna fail. Left radiator fully open, but doesn't prevent overheats. Yep, oil is empty. Now it's gonna get worse. And that 109 can pick me off anytime. Oof. Or the AA is gonna fucking do it. If I was him, although he might be out of rounds, if I'm lucky. Probably aims. Let's hope that lightning is gonna keep him busy. Took a long nap. Yeah, I feel ya. Well, I had a girlfriend sleeping over here for like 2 days, so we kind of slept in today until like 5 p.m. But I deserve the rest. What caliber? I have two 20 mils and two 792s, I think. Yeah, 792s and 13 millimeter turrets. This doesn't look good. How far is the base? Yeah, still pretty good stretch. This one is still running, but barely, so it's probably not giving any. Yep, engine died. It would be nice if I could do prop feathering in RB to reduce the drag, but I kind of can't. Here's the airfield. Let's see if I can make it. Go full power to gain a little bit of speed. Because if I drop to stall speed, it's going to start pulling me to the side, and I can't allow that. So if I have to, I'm going to burn this shit just to gain a little bit of speed. There we go. And maintaining altitude. Okay, let's not push it too hard. 100%. No, I'll make it. I'll make it for sure. As long as you don't do any sudden movements, so you don't really create a lot of drag. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. The engine is like dead. This is perfectly fine. Alright. No funky business, just gentle lands. Attaboy. How the hell am I first on the board? Jesus Christ. Ah, 109 went, killed both of them. God dang it. This fighting a BF-109, this is going to be tricky. Although he's probably going to be on his way to rearm. So if I have the altitude advantage when I engage, I might actually win this. So, his base is here. My best approach would be this base and then straight for him. Not gonna go too high. He's gonna pick up speed. Yeah, very mild, like 3 degrees, just to keep the nose slightly above the horizon. So I'm gaining speed, but also a little bit of altitude. In either case, I gotta dump the bombs before I get into the fight. Thing is, he's gonna know where I am because the bots are sharing the vision. But I'm pretty sure he went to rearm. He has 4 kills with no landings, so he's gotta be out. That might be enough. We'll see. Odds are against me. I'm not in a dogfighter. So we'll see. But even so, even if I lose 3 planes, 2 bases, 4 ground units, that's also a pretty good chunk of XP. As I don't get engine damage from this stupid armor column. Now, blind hunts. He didn't land? Interesting. Well, that's gonna make some trouble for me. Shit. Has the momentum. He's getting smart. He's not gonna take a head on. Or he will. E3 to make it worse, which means he is lighter than me, hence more maneuverable. And this is where, well, E4. Don't bullshit me more, buddy. He insta-killed my gunner. Wow, fuck off. Unbelievable. He must have not have landed at all because he stopped shooting cannons. Yeah, he only got MG. Fuck. I can't even shoot him with a gunner. And he said, I know. Well, at least he knows. Doesn't matter. Let's get those upgrades. 15,000 points? Yes, please. Actually, this thing is going to be spaded. Still. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, next plane. 3.3. So this one has what? Oh, this one has a big cannon. 44 rounds. 220. Okay, so it's the same thing, just with a big ass additional gun. Although I'm not really sure how good these can be versus tanks. I guess that depends on the belt. If it gives 40 millimeter. Semi-armor piercing high it's not a high velocity, right? Well, we'll see. What about and you only get 450s. Externally mounted. Which makes sense. This thing takes probably the entire cargo hold, so it can't really you can't really fit any bombs inside. Yep. Rate of fire 120 rounds per minute. What's the default round like? Armor piercing tracer, then high explosive fragmentation, and then semi-armor piercing. Yeah, so every third shot is going to be effective with the default rounds. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess not much of a choice. But the only thing that I'm really curious about is that Focke-Wulf, to see if it's like a German Focke-Wulf F8, it's gonna be fine. But the problem is, what they usually used to give to other countries, they would not give you the best model. They would give you a variant of it, which usually has some flaw. So, we'll see how good it's gonna be. Will do, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, it climbs okay for what it is. But the problem is, it's also a pretty big target in head-ons. So dealing with fighters at high altitude, as long as they're above you or on the same level, you're at a disadvantage. Might as well give it a shot. Oh, okay, there goes the tail. Nice.
Our victory is near.
Half of their team is chasing that poor B-25. That's a bloody 4.0. Come on, fighters, join the party. Yeah, I don't really want to go there. And stop playing. Let's wait for the fighters. Just gonna keep my distance as much as I can until these guys show up. Oh yeah, this is the second one. I spaded the first one. Okay, buddy. The next B-50 looks a little bit annoying. Come on, baby. Nice. Okay, it's effective against pillboxes. It's on the other side, and the enemy planes are dead. Wow, okay. 2 kills, I'll take it. Okay, we got something. Fuselage. Not a lot of points. I need more engine power than anything else. Yeah. Because this thing can't really carry significant bombs. Okay, let's go into airframe. And by the time I spade this, I'm gonna unlock the Focke-Wulf, and that's about it when it comes to Hungarian planes. "24 hours of premium." Yeah, I got that too because they rolled back the patch for another day because it had some critical errors and a lot of people couldn't log in, so they gave it as a compensation. Contextually play. Yep, story of my life. Oh my god, a player that actually listens to the advice. This is indeed Day of Days. Oh, wait, he overshot? Yeah, I guess he did. Did he miss, or he just dropped 2 bombs? Bro, you're lingering too much. Yeah, he must have missed a little bit. He didn't do as much damage. P40 looks like he is going on a base bombing run. Let's see his intentions. Should have dealt with me first, bud. Not sure why he didn't, but okay. Okay, time to go home. But on the other hand, I got plenty of rounds. And it seems like their fighters are getting screwed, so let's hit the ground units. We'll need altitude. No, don't go straight to them, bud. What you doing? Ah, fuck. Well, here we go again. Seriously, you're gonna engage bots? Brother. We gotta help this guy or we're gonna get screwed. Even if we don't kill, just as in a distraction. It seems like he is in quite a pickle. Yep. Not good. Come on, Corsair. Okay, he's dead. Mustang is just lurking, and I don't like that.
Destroy the target. Yes. Need cover.
Could maybe catch up with this guy. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, damn. Okay, this works pretty good on tanks. I did not expect that. Being a 40 mil. Does make a lot of recoil though. Too slow. Like that P-51 lurking. Dang it. Get myself killed doing this. Just don't have the engine power. Time to head home. This guy's just lurking and waiting for the opportunity to hit us. Got any fighters left? Doesn't look that way. We do have a lead on tickets though. Just don't want to leave him alone, but I mean, oh, he actually got the guy. Okay, he's probably not going to survive that Mustang. to engage again. Level 67. Not a lot of experience behind the stick, I suppose. Speed. Ah, just a scratch. He's playing safe. Although in reality he could have fucking clapped us both. Horrible. Yeah, he's probably not particularly skilled. But he has energy advantage, and neither of us can do anything about it. Unless he makes a fatal mistake. Yeah, buddy, we're not gonna fight on your terms. He might have ripped his flap off. We gotta force him low. He had a couple of good opportunities to shoot him, but Yeah.
To the designated green square. I agree.
Good. I really don't get it. He could have fucking killed us both, like, easily. I really don't understand what is he trying to achieve. Well, if I have sufficient time, I'll make it to that base. It's clear that he doesn't want to fight.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
$450 air kills, that's all you got. Guess he doesn't know any better. Let's see if I can get there to that base before this is over. Just snatch some additional points. 450 kilos. It's not a lot. Now if I can get there fast enough. We'll try.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
It's gonna be tight. Fuck it, I'll burn the engine as long as I have to. It's gonna be over anyway. 45 seconds might be just enough. Maybe. 30 seconds. seconds. Yeah. Okay. Didn't destroy it, but I'll take extra points. Good. Thank you. Good. All the flight performance upgrades. And we can go for the belts. $29,000 to go. Good. Rice Terrace. Okay. Bases are super close to their spawn. That will do. That way I'm gaining speed, but I'm also gaining a little bit of altitude. That guy is potentially a problem. Mosquito is not to be underestimated. That thing has strong engines. But with any luck, they're just gonna ignore us. Go for ground units. Side 2 on the other hand seems to be very interested in killing my friendly. And god damn it, god. Stupid mosquito had to. Damn it. How the hell that didn't hit him? I guess no base bombing. Tiny bombs are not really great for this. Oh, come on. BF-109. Yeah, he's definitely coming my way. that doesn't look really good. Gonna head home. Wait, did he die? Don't tell me he put out the fire. Oh, god dang it. The hell are our fighters? God only know. Okay, time to start gaining a little bit of altitude because engine number 1 doesn't look too good. Definitely doesn't look good. But airfield is close, so I should be okay. You just can't believe it that that LA-5 put out the fire and it seems like he managed to get home. Good. Not a bad plane, just a little bit underpowered, but that's why we have the MA410. And only 109 left. Okay. Yeah. Now they got the assists, so I guess somebody killed that LA-5. Gonna get involved with that 109. Doesn't seem like that Ka-43 just can't get behind him. Get rid of the bombs. Problem is, he knows that I'm coming because of these bots. Yep. And that 43 just pissed off and left me. Well, I came to help you to bring him down, and you left me alone. Thanks, buddy. If I can catch him and kill him before he gets into the AA radius, he will certainly try. You want to use terrain? Oh. Are you for real, dude? That was so fucking hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Well, 20 mil belts. Let's get that. This next. Well, I can't really destroy enemy bases with this. Okay, give me a second, guys. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Much better. Front line again. this thing lost machine guns because of this cannon. There are holes for them, but they are removed. These are turrets. Okay. Nothing in sight yet. It's just a question of time. Don't see any attack planes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's dump this and use the momentum to climb back. Whoa, hitting a little bit too much. This AA is so annoying. Now, let's see if we have the momentum to kill this buddy. Oh, he wants to fight. Works just fine for me. Come on, really? I hate these trenches. A lot of fighters, and our fighters fucking died. It's just a matter of time before somebody's gonna jump me. time to start heading back home. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck out of here because they're dying. So let's at least save the plane.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
And that's P-63, Jesus Christ. Well, at least I can, you know, not give them a free kill. And I'm okay with my score, all things considered. Because I seriously doubt that that Spitfire is going to make any difference. He went to rearm after just one kill, so that means he dumped all of his rounds. And just ran. Question is, can I outrun a Yak-1? Maybe. Or I can just, you know, try to face him and see how that goes. May get lucky, who knows. Nope. Let me guess. Come on, Spitfire. At least try. But the problem is, he's going to get jumped by that 63. There's not very much I can do. I'm just too big of a target. He's going to try. Too far away from the base. I don't think I can do anything about this. Nope. And I'm gonna pay for it. Well, at least I got another kill, so that's okay. Alrighty, more upgrades. Why does it say offensive 792 when I don't even have 792? That doesn't really make any sense. See, it's not even here. So could be that the model is incomplete. Or you swap the turrets, but why would you swap the turret for a smaller caliber? That doesn't really make much sense. Let's try the rockets on this thing. 150 millimeters. But they're pretty wide apart on the wings, so it's gonna be tricky to hit tanks with it. But I don't know how good they're gonna be for the base. Probably not a lot of explosive in them. Let's see. 2.15 kilos compared to a bomb that has 25 kilos. Yeah, this is not good for bases. Okay, well, no biggie. One more good game and this thing is spaded anyway. And I might have to fly something else in order to get this, but we'll see. Yeah, but even so, like, why would that then exist as a modification? It just doesn't make any sense if they're not even installed. And you can't even pick anything in the so somebody just didn't notice this. Yeah, could be. But you know, to spend so much time on development and to make it such a dumb oversight, it's sloppy, really sloppy. Small team. Yet I'm 4.0. Really? Wow, okay. Thank you, game, for making this hell of a lot more difficult for me. What happened with, oh, there cannot be any more than 4 players of the higher rank. Rubbish. So, PH, where exactly are you in Denmark, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? I think you're the 3rd Danish guy on my stream. Must have tasked the intern on World 2. Eh. I don't know what it is, but you know, if they can charge 80 bucks for a premium, they can at least do their bloody job before they put stuff live on the server. I mean, this kind of a slop you would expect from a dev server. Oh, okay. Cool. Wow, pilot sniped me with a Browning and I hit him with a 40 mil. And bullshit me more, game. And let me guess, he's gonna put out the fire. Although it seems like he's burning. What a bunch of rubbish. Maybe he's going down. I don't know. He's still dinging, so he's still burning. For sure. I can't even see him. I got the kill. Well, didn't sign up for up tier anyway, so I'll take a kill out of it. Oh, I see. Well, I think I'm gonna be passing through your area on my way to Jacob, because I'm taking a flight from Belgrade to Copenhagen airport. There, I'm gonna grab a train. Although it seems like there is some rail work currently going on, so it's not gonna be directly to Aarhus. I'm gonna have to make a couple of stops and actually switch transits. Let me just see what the ticket actually says. So it says here, let's see, itinerary. So from Copenhagen airport to Odense station. From there I gotta switch to Togbus, and that's transit bus or whatever that is, I think. And then I go to Fredericia station, and then I board another train to Aarhus. And then in Aarhus, Jacob is gonna pick me up with car, and then we have like 40 minutes drive to his place. All in all, it's gonna take me quite a lot to get there. I mean, my flight is early in the morning, but I'm expecting to be at my destination in some 8 hours or something like that. Well, I only took a glance at the map just to see the routes, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'll be passing through your area. Although I can't wait to see your guys' trains. Like, they seem pretty cool. And from what I've seen, it should be quite a comfortable ride. I'm taking the lightning train. So my understanding is that's like fewer stops, so it's just stopping at like major transport hubs. But the journey is gonna take longer than normal because of that rail work, simply because I gotta, well, jump from one train to another. It's not exactly direct flight. To the wrong wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Wow, why I have such frame drops? Jesus Christ. Well, he did. Ah, crap. Okay, 100. I really do not want to deal with that shit. Yeah, I'm having some massive frame drops. Like, what the hell? Okay, line 3 is coming to the rescue. Let's hope he's gonna be a deterrent at least.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Really? You didn't engage? Wow. Okay, cool. Funny how he ignored everybody just to go for me. And eat shit. Well, PH, if you want to play, I mean, I don't know if you just watched today or you're playing the game. I mean, I got room. We can squad up. You're a squadron member anyway. And we can suffer together. Why would I be the only one suffering here? The best frame we have is IC2, nicknamed Blackhead. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that you have some high-speed trains, but trust me, everything is high-speed compared to Serbian Railroad. Because our corrupt government likes spending money on mediocre stuff. Despite that being new, it's just, you know, obsolete to begin with. And not to mention the state of our rails. And I always liked trains ever since I was a kid. Especially during nice weather. Like, that's probably my favorite way of transport. Not too fast, not too slow. You can look around and enjoy the scenery. Is this a new map? Moscow said Pukov. Could be, because my frames are complete shit. It seems like it's not optimized at all. Is that oh, that's a secondary runway. We could jump that whirlwind. Maybe. We'll see. Wow, dude, really? Baseball me in a lag 3? Although he might be low rank and he might not have modifications. Yeah, he's just level 7. Oh, that's actually an old map that got removed from the rotation. I still haven't seen it in tank battles, but later I'm gonna do tanks just to see if I get lucky and actually end up on it. I love that map. I really don't understand why they removed it and replaced it with some generic crap that nobody wants to play. Oh, I gotta play this smart. So we dump the bombs. Oop, not too fast. My only chance to kill that thing is as long as he is slow and didn't gain momentum. Of course, my horrible frames. Got him. Nice. 3 planes. I'll take that. The I-16 is running towards the main base, so I don't want to push my luck. Okay, 108. That thing is a twin-engine Japanese, but that thing has like 20 mils, I think, because 109 is the big one with a 75 mil. Fuck it. Since I'm already here, might as well. Remember playing VRC back then? I had some glaring problem regarding the spawns. Yeah. J-22 is small and nimble, and I don't know if he has any rounds left. He might. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try to kill him. Especially if he isn't paying attention. Okay, left aileron blown off. That's good. My aim was a little bit potato, but I should be able to get him. Okay, I gotta buy a little bit of time for this lag 3 and help him. No, I'm just not used to the bullet drop of this big gun. And this might be a very bad idea. Oh, severe. Good. But he's in a Spitfire. Well, good news is, it seems like he doesn't have any more cannon rounds. And he's dead. Good job, lag. Oh, I got the kill. Because of the severe damage. That's an ace game. Oh my god, okay. Well, this ain't over yet. Let's see if we can get that Sakine. Crit. Still above him. Lag is going to overshoot as well. Okay. Bolt, that's number 6. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Six. Yeah, I still got some 250 rounds. I might slap some ground units just for extra points. But seriously, 6 kills in this shit bucket, that's... Oh my god. I mean, it's not shit, but, you know, it has a very specific role. It's literally not meant to dogfight. Okay, good. My potato aim. Okay. Still got 84 rounds, so we can still smack something. I'm not going to waste rounds on pillboxes. It will take too much for a single pillbox. Plus, I think this is air belt. Yep. So that means it will take even more. Yeah, it's gonna give a lot for sure. And I'm trying to maximize that. Like, more rounds, so armored cars only. Should be able to knock out one at least. If the game would stop being shit, maybe. Those were direct hits. Okay, well, got one more chance. Okay, time to head home. Seven minutes left on the clock. And this guy's got to be a bomber or something. Let's see. Yep, B-25. That's a Turkish squadron. Edgy. And his name is Ahmed, so chances are he is Turkish. Cockpit is really done well. Yeah, the frames are dropping to like 47 frames completely randomly. That's no bueno. And I noticed that happens on maps that have like this tree density. Like it seems like trees are eating a lot of resources. But they're not that detailed. Yep, there we go. He left the game. Let's see how much XP I'm getting out of this. Should be a lot. Well, I mean, he did the right thing. He could just stall this. 16,000. Oh my god, I didn't get it? Although, wait, I'm gonna get bonuses. I will get it. I think. Yes, perfect. Excellent, which means I can immediately go for that. Now this thing is not an interceptor, it's a strike aircraft, which means I'm gonna spawn at lower altitude. It's probably not gonna be good for bomber intercepts. Not stock anyway. But yeah, that's the... Well, they added the 210 for Germany as well, right? Yeah, they have. Though 2.7 and realistic 2.7. So why is the German one lower rank? Could be because of the engines. Daimler-Benz DB601, while these I think have 605. Yeah, so definitely less engine power. Okay, no big deal. It's just gonna be slower. Now, this thing has two 20 mils and two 13s. Okay, fine. The red grid square thing that highlights the enemy appears. Yeah. What about it? I mean, that's when he is the last guy standing, and then the game gives you the, well, the grid where he is. So, just to give you an idea, so they wouldn't really do that. But you know, sometimes you force their hand, because if they're thinking about taking off from the runway, and you enable blind hunt, they just leave the game. So, that's also one way to speed up the end of the match. Although a lot of people don't know, if you get a blind hunt on you while you're on the runway, if you are fully repaired, just J out, and it's immediately going to switch on the enemy. So there is a way around it, but a lot of people just don't know about that. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna use default belts. It's gonna be a spark fest. Alright. Minimum fuel 2. We have an air spawn. And this thing being 5.0 means I'm gonna be facing some Yak 3s. It's gonna be nasty. doesn't feel any different than the German Focke-Wulf. No, it's not time specific. Carbon copy of the German tree just without the X4. That reminded me, I never even tried that X4 missile. But I bet that a lot of bomber dudes hate it. It can climb, I guess. But definitely would benefit more from interceptor spawn. This whole reason why it climbs better is because it has one pair of cannons less, so it's lighter. But that's the problem we're talking about. Space fires and Yak 3s. So if I go there, I'm dead. In stock state, I-225. So I guess I got an up tier to 5.7, or they lowered the rank on that. But yeah, look at the Spitfire gain on me. Jesus Christ. Although it seems like he's more interested in that bomber than me. But if I turn and follow, I'm gonna be slow, and then the Yak 3 is climbing straight towards me, so... pair up with these guys. That guy has a hard on for me. Okay, now he turned away. Thing is, I wouldn't really have anything against a head-on, but my guns are stock. Yeah. Afraid of that. The entire bloody group follows. Oh, all our fighters are dead. Great. That's so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Packet lost, packet lost, packet lost. What is going on? Good God. And here comes the entire... Well, that was rather unfortunate. But, that's the thing, I can't even get to the 20 mil belts without unlocking this first, and that kind of pisses me off. Great. I don't think the guy even hit me. I think I ripped my own wing because of the packet loss. He then finished me. Let's try to minimize that because US servers are shit every time after update. Although I might wait a little bit longer for the match. I was afraid of that. But to be fair, it's like 2:30 in the morning in Europe, so not expecting in the middle of the working week, so honestly I'm not expecting too many players from this time zone. Yeah, I did. When my plane just started jumping up and down when I was turning on that Seafire. And you know, combine that with stock plane and default belts. Yeah, good luck killing anything. Oh no, you see it in planes too. But the worst part is when it starts happening and you're close to the ground level. It will just straight up plunge you to the ground. And, you know, in arcade, that's fine because you can take another plane or you can take a backup. In realistic, you just can't. Game over. I had so many good matches ruined by that shit. It's not even funny. I mean, rewind the stream and take a look. When I was doing that first pass with the Seafire, when I swung back behind him, it started like shaking and jumping up and down, and that's why I disengaged. So compared to A8, this thing doesn't get interceptor spawn, and since it has 2 guns less, I'm not sure it's going to be utilized for bomber interception. It just can't pack a punch like the A8 can. Although you never know. That also depends. Sometimes you can kill the pilot just if the enemy has like low vitality. But sometimes you can mag dump a guy and he's just keep flying like nothing happened. So, you never really know. Just gonna position myself on the intercept course for the enemy bombers. If I cross my... Yep, there's one. Gotta go higher. And then I gotta go into a level flight to gain momentum, because he's still gonna be above me. But if I have enough momentum and I pitch up, I can just cut him in half. I've done that like a million times with Focke-Wulfs. But let's just make sure that that P-61 doesn't get any funny ideas. Doesn't look like he is interested. Okay, going over 400, that's good. Attaboy. And now the problem is I gotta deal with yaks. More speed for that. And yep, I can't follow that. Yep, there we go. One shot. There goes the wing. But that's the problem. I don't have neither engine upgrades nor weight reduction. If I had, I'd be significantly higher than both of them. And I would stand a pretty good chance. Although this guy doesn't know that I'm dead. Just... I can't stop the spin. Trying. Okay, rudder. Nose down, nose down. But yeah, it keeps rolling me. Although, what I'm doing, I'm trying to be a good teammate and force them to lower the altitude. So it will at least give them a chance. But currently, the Russian 20 mils are the bomb in the game. Like, it seems like they added shrapnel damage to the shells. So now they're more effective than the MG151 used to be, while the Minengeschoss rounds are heavily nerfed. Solo maximum, that's fine. So bad player when you're looking straight at them, you go shell and he kills you whilst floating. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. But mostly you'll notice that in planes by sparking on the canopy, on the wings, on the fuselage with literally either no hit marker or like minimal damage. Which is, of course, pure bullshit, but what are you gonna do? And currently these guns are inaccurate as fuck. They scatter quite a lot. So it's like a flying shotgun. But I'm confident once I get some basic modifications, it's going to be a hell of a lot better. Left towards our own base to set up an intercept. A long way to go, so I don't have to sharply climb. I need to maintain speed. And, you know, once you get past certain altitude, your engine doesn't overheat that much. So I have if I can reach that altitude. Well, truth to be told, I mean, I mostly fly. The sole reason why I actually started playing tanks is because I ran out of planes to fly. And I was like, yeah, I've been playing this game for so long, might as well unlock all the vehicles in the game. I don't know. I started playing this before tanks were even in the game. And we had a BR system, well, a rank system actually. We had 20 ranks. And I started with Americans. I know that I reached level 15. Rank 15 with the Americans. That was the second Lightning, I believe. It was a pretty powerful plane back then. And then they reverted to this first 5 rank system, and now they're just expanding it. I mean, we reached rank 9, so I guess eventually in a few years we're gonna reach level 20 as well. But it's still too densely packed. If we would split that even more, we would have more balanced matches. Okay, there's a bomber. But it seems like he's going for a different base. Plus I'm nowhere near altitude. Although he's around 4,000 meters, but chances are either that Focke-Wulf or that DO-335 is going to cut him in half. But that Focke-Wulf seems to be significantly lower. Don't see any other bombers yet. Yep, it's a B-17. Yeah, DO-335 is probably going to kill him. No matter. We maintain speed and altitude until we see the rest of the planes. Because honestly, the worst thing you can do is to go early on the deck. Okay, those are AI. So where the hell is the rest of... Oh, yep, B-17 toast. It's a small team. That's their secondary, that's their main airfield. There's a plane diving down there, but that's probably an attack plane. More interested in fighters. How far along I'm with the ground grind? Actually, all nations are either close to top tier or like 9-0, 10-0, something like that. Okay, stay like that. P-51, Daddy is coming. Thank you. Since I need upgrades, might as well smack a couple of these. But that guy's in trouble, so I might do better by attacking these guys. Got him. Well, he is still in combat, so... Okay, now for the Bearcats. Boy, come on. There you go. Energy Fighting 101. And I saved the friendly, so... I did my part. This guy is going to get ganked. He is already ganked. So, now we can resort to ground pound to get points and get this plane upgraded. because people just don't understand that doing ground units is giving pretty good XP. So if you're stock, that's probably your best bet to destock the plane. Okay, P-51 out. We have one Yak-3 that's going to be a nuisance to deal with. This UFO. It drifts. That's going to be fixed with fuselage upgrade. Couldn't get an angle for that. Okay, that Yak-3 is running, so we have free reign on ground units, if there is anything left that I can destroy. Because medium tanks I can't touch. Even with ground belts on 20 mils, I'm just not going to do anything to them. It's a waste of ammo. Yes, I can. This guy said Jaying out. He doesn't want to fight. Whoop. Nope. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Yeah, I mean, I did alright. You have spaded everything along the way. Mostly, yeah. I mean, I'll show you after the match. For fuck's sakes. Default belts. I mean, I've been playing the game for a very long time. You know, for the first 6 years I played arcade-only planes. And I was pretty good at it. I mean, I still am, but I just don't focus on that too much because, you know, once you start getting like 20 plus kills without dying on regular basis, it just gets stale, you know, and you want to challenge yourself. And then I started learning air realistic. Once I actually started figuring out what I'm doing wrong, I totally started enjoying it. Not to mention that that sped up my research on everything, because you get double XP on realistic. And once I was done with all the planes, I was like, yeah, let's try tanks and ships. Ships I played since closed beta, and I absolutely love them. But a lot of people just didn't understand the mechanics of shooting and proper shell interception, and they immediately flagged it, oh, this is a shit game mode. I was like, no, it's not. You just need to know what you're doing. That pretty much goes for any game mode. But then they changed how naval works. They oversimplified arcade, so now the game does everything for you. All you gotta do is point and click. Like, even a lobotomized squirrel can play naval arcade at this point, and it took all the joy out of it. Realistic is still fun. They haven't touched it in any significant way yet, but the problem is a lot of people just made up their mind that it's not worth it. And you know, that's why I don't play naval on stream too much, because, you know, despite what people see, how well I do, it's just not the game mode that they enjoy, and I respect that. I mean, not all game modes are for everybody, but I try to be flexible and do everything. And a couple of months ago, I started dabbing into Air Sim 2, and I absolutely love it. And I would love it even more if I had proper gear, like Hotas Flight Sim VR and stuff, but that costs an arm and a leg. And myself having that misfortune to be born in Serbia, yeah, I'm not gonna get VR anytime soon. But to be fair, I mean, VR is not like greatly supported. I mean, you can make it work in War Thunder, but it's not great. And honestly, I would fly rather DCS or MS Flight with VR rather than War Thunder, because it just gives a hell of a lot better graphics, and you know, there is more fidelity in the game. Like DCS, you get like some good module and you can flip every switch in the cockpit, and you know, it's a proper air sim. Okay, where is that guy? Oh my god, V-17 on the moon. I mean, we have the lead on the tickets, so he can't win. But, you know, just stalling the game like this is... just do the honorable thing and just die. Be very... Although, I don't know, that G55 might be catching him. And if he kills him, he deserves that. Yep, he's almost in shooting range. There we go, he scored a hit. Come on, cut him in half. Get him? Well, it seems like he's missing a piece of the tail. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, you're dead, bro. You could have saved us time and just J out. I mean... not bad for a stock plane. Okay, let's get some upgrades. 12,000 XP, I'll take that. Okay, that's... we need engine power, but in order to get the belts, I gotta choose wisely. Let's go like this. There we go. And radiator. Just so I can climb better, but the belts were the most important things. Everything else can wait. Okay, good. Immediate action incendiary. But it only pens 3 millimeters, which is not great. Let's stick with universal. And this, we're going to use air targets. 24 millimeters of pen. And this is kind of stupid. So you have armored targets belts, and you pen less with it in comparison to air targets. That's just... how is that armor piercing then? Like, that makes no sense. Whatever. Now, you said tanks. Let me... So, Americans. I still got... oh, Stingray, I forgot to buy this. So we have, what's this? Infantry. Oh, Dragoon. Okay, so this is new. And I got the M10 Booker to unlock. Germany. New Jaguar. What the hell is this? Boxer. A new one? Jesus Christ, how many more we need? I just mostly need the top tier SPAA. Russia. BMPT Tor. T-72, and SPAAs. The thing is, I haven't really played a lot of tanks lately, simply because we keep having these events, and, you know, if you don't want to miss out on the vehicle, you gotta play what they orchestrate. So, new tank. Tank destroyer. Okay. Badger. Yeah, I still got a bunch of challengers to do. Japan got Honi 2. This might be fun. This is a 105mm howitzer. It's the reload speed, 11.7 seconds. Okay. They got the BTR. Okay. China. Is this China? Yeah. I got 2. Oh, this one is nearly done. Italy. Yeah, I mean, I'm rank 8, rank 9, rank 7, rank 8 in most nations. French, I should have unlocked everything, but the thing is, to play the top tier with a non-functioning Ito 90 is just cancer. I don't know if they fixed it, but the radar keeps folding down as soon as you spawn on your own. You powered it up by a keybind, and then it folds down immediately. It's like, to have an SPAA with a somewhat solid missile, but with a non-functioning radar, it's just not worth playing. Sweden, yeah, okay, unlock a couple of rank 8s. Israel, I played the least, because they had a lot of copy-paste vehicles, and honestly, that wasn't really interesting to me. But yeah, I'm getting there. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm getting there. As for the Navy, I got a lot of that too. But once you get to like higher ranks, especially on Americans, it takes insane amount of XP to unlock the next vehicle. Really, really insane amount. Germany. Oh, they added a bunch of new stuff. Z52. Yeah, now I have gaps in my tech trees. And they keep adding stuff in between, so they screw you up when you start researching something. So that's annoying. What the hell is that? Destroyer. Okay. So I played quite a lot of everything. But, you know, there are 10 tech trees and just too much stuff to unlock. So you really gotta dedicate yourself if you wanna unlock a lot of stuff. New ship. Vincenzo Giobertini. Okay. This one is nearly done. Yeah, Italy, I didn't really play much because I didn't like their ships. Frenchies are okay. A little bit short on armor. They don't have navy, and they don't have navy. So overall, I got a lot of vehicles, and the only way to actually check that 2,314. Yeah. Okay. That's the easier way to see it. Anyway, where were we? Italy. Okay, let's see how this thing is gonna fly now. Oh, and I also got the squadron vehicle today. Where the hell is it? No, not that. I think I got Mosquito? Was it Mosquito? Did I buy it? Where the hell are you? There it is. So this is in the British tech tree. Okay, we can spade that too. Once I'm done with this. Because usually I try not to advance to the next vehicle until I fully max out a plane. Because you never know. Because in certain planes, there are huge differences between a stock and, you know, a fully upgraded plane. And you never know. You might like it, actually. Like, I absolutely love Focke-Wulf's, like, A8. So regardless of me unlocking everything, that doesn't stop me from enjoying low ranks or mid ranks or whatever, you know. And that's why I find it funny when people start bitching in the chat. It's like, oh, look at him, level 100 with so-and-so kills, he plays this and that. It's like, motherfucker, I earned my right to play whatever the fuck I want. It's like... And what? Just because I have everything, that means that I gotta play top tier only? That's kind of mental, if you ask me. I don't know. You get to the point where you just stop caring and you just do what you enjoy to do, regardless of what people may think or say. I'm gonna still keep minimum fuel because no point in raising the fuel amount until you get engine injection. That's when it starts chugging fuel. But even then you don't need a hell of a lot more, 3-4 minutes more. Because for the most part you're gonna be at high altitude where the fuel consumption is not that bad or that big of an issue. So, as an interceptor, your job is to get to your own base and then predict the flight path of the enemy bombers, which is usually the shortest line between their spawn and your base. But you gotta be ahead of your base, simply because they can dunk the bombs from... They just fling the bombs if they use the bomb site, and they can control the plane through the bomb site. So the Ju-288 pilots are notorious for that. They can just dump the bombs from very, very far and then just turn back and run. And that's pretty annoying because 288 as a premium bomber has insanely powerful and insanely accurate gunners. So you do not want to linger behind the 288. He's going to shred you to bits. So if you have a chance to hit them early and, you know, hit them from their gun dead zones and get rid of them, that's probably the best thing to do. And, you know, honestly, I despise flying bombers in this game, regardless of the mode. Not only that it's like super boring, but literally requires zero skill and minimal brain cells. And, you know, I'm not inclined to play like that. Chinese players that are farming bots accounts are very fond of that mentioned 288s. Simply because, you know, you point your plane, hit spacebar 4 times, die, rinse and repeat. When they accumulate enough silver and XP, they just sell the account. Which is lame as fuck. Oh wait, why did I turn this way? I need to be heading this way. Nasty fighters. LA9 not so much as that J2M. But yeah, Soviet bias already on the moon. And that's bullshit. The only LA series that can climb, that could have climbed in real life like that, was the LA9, because it wasn't just a simple upgrade of the LA7. That was the LA9 is the first Soviet fighter that had a fully pressurized cockpit, and it was actually built to fly above 6,000 meters. Majority of Russian fighters never went above 3,000 meters in combat. And let me guess, 2 of them are coming from me, of course. So, you know, to say that some planes are overperforming in this game is just absolutely true. And, you know, despite the rage of the Soviet mains, some of their planes are just brutally overpowered. And that comes from a guy that literally played every single plane in the game. So I think I am qualified to say that. And what's funny, they retain speed so much better than German fighters, which is, again, not true. But then again, they also pissed on a couple of other planes, like DO-335, the fastest piston engine fighter of World War II. In this game is like beyond mediocre when it comes to cruise speed. Same goes for the Mosquitoes. Mustangs carry way too much fuel for this game. 30 minutes of fuel just makes them too heavy. If you fly for 10 minutes and dump 10 minutes of fuel without dying and then go into combat, then it actually flies correct. But for the most part, it's just too damn heavy and sluggish. Then we've seen that when they added the Japanese and French P-51 that has 20 minutes fuel. It flies like a dream. Yeah, I'm barely catching up. Like, that's ridiculous. And I'm going 770. So the tip of my prop is actually hitting supersonic speeds. Less to worry about. Now let's help that P-51.
Attack the A point.
109 might help him. NATO tanks are not really properly modeled in the game, to be honest. I mean, some of them are, but some of them are just weird. Like, Abrams eats rounds. Like, every turret shot is a non-pin, which is idiotic. While the Russians actually channel all the force towards the gun breech, which is ridiculous. You get hit anywhere on the turret, and your breech is gone. Civilian, got him. What I find like super weird with tanks is like, I mean, it's not the fault of the tank, it's the fault of the game design. Like, they completely screwed up certain types of rounds, like Heat FS is now borderline useless. Pretty much same can be said for Hesh, unless it's a Hesh of a specific caliber. And you know, sometimes they deliberately make things blatantly OP. For an example, T58 Premium can overpressure a mouse by shooting the track, which is absolutely fucking retarded. So, you know, a lot of inconsistencies. And that's why tanks piss me off hell of a lot more than planes. Is that the last guy? Yeah, it is. Bad idea, Zero. Never ever engage a BF-109 like that. It's like literally like you're fighting your lightweight category. You're trying to win a boxing match versus heavyweights. Let him come to you. Let him engage you. Draw the opponent to you. Exactly. Just fucked up, my son. It's a game. But you know, that's the thing with this game. It has a very steep learning curve. It's just, you know, experience really matters in this game. Because if you've never flown or played any vehicle in the game, yet you fight against the same vehicle, you don't know the weak spots, you don't know what it can and cannot do, and you know, you need certain tactics. And, you know, you gotta be on both the giving and receiving end of the stick to get that kind of experience, and then you can call yourself good. Not before. Okay, we got that. That's gonna give what? Additional 115 horsepowers. Thank you. Let's go for flight performance first, then we'll get the rest. These are kinda irrelevant for dogfighting. So, I mean, I would benefit from less spread on the guns, but I need flight performance first. This is not an 8-8. And you know, the majority of problems with balancing in the game is their stupid BR spread of the matchmaker. Simply because when you get to a certain BR range, the difference between 0.7 and 1.0 is massive. Because, for an example, you're using a tank that has maybe same amount of the armor as the enemy, but his gun has over 100 millimeters of penetration more. Which means, quite often, your gun will not pierce the tank, but he can one-shot you from any angle, any distance. And that's really, really annoying. And they deliberately cripple maps, especially towards higher tiers, the higher you go. So the maps are smaller, and they're forcing head-on fights, which is, again, idiotic. That's not how tanks fight in real life. Minimal flanking, and, you know, no possibility to use the terrain. A lot of urban maps are like that. And honestly, that's a living hell. That's really a living hell. And until that's fixed, it's really, really not worth wasting brain cells and hair follicles to play them. Not to mention pain and misery of having a stock vehicle. So the riot that they made with, Steam review bombing was partially successful. They didn't implement even half of what they promised that they would. If they actually did, we would have much better experience in the game. Let's see how it's gonna climb now. Should be a lot better. Yeah, I can go like 13 degrees climb while actually gaining speed. That's good. Alright, 4,000 meters, easy. Plenty of speed. Now we can hunt the bombers. And I still don't have all the flight performance mods. What are we up against? Americans, Frenchies, and Brits. Okay. Bomber on the deck. Bad idea. Nope, LA-7 is... But, this is a classic mistake people do. Look at this. Why 3 fighters are bleeding all that altitude for one worthless bomber? Hello. That he's not alone. He has a Corsair as an escort. 2 Corsairs. And now my entire team is on the deck and I'm the only guy here. Great. Well, I'm gonna pay the price unless I dive down. Shit. Oh, he got him. Good job. We got a lot of more. From where's that coming from? That guy took some damage. So he's combat ineffective. Let's go for the next target. Okay, nobody above us. That's very important. Also gotta be careful with the overspeed. Okay, now pull him up, LA7. That's it. Smart boy. Attaboy. Come on, Zero. Okay, good. Oh, enemy team got their ass kicked. Excuse me? Are you kidding me, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, P-47. Didn't see you there. Just gonna see if he is willing. Nope. He's running for his life. You didn't have to ram him, dude. Come back and love me, P-51. Too many of them chasing. I'm gonna go and turn around and help that other guy. If we split up, we have better chances. It seems like that Focke Wolf is at disadvantage. Oh, he got him. Good job. Okay, well, nothing much really for me to do. Let's start plowing ground. I'll take 2 air kills. It's okay. Well, honestly, not really. Because, you know, I don't like blatantly overpowered vehicles. And some event vehicles were blatantly overpowered. Like Object 279. Took them only a year and a half to model it somewhat better and increase the BR. But it's still busted as fuck, because it's practically immune to bombs and AGMs. But I sold it back then for maybe $200, and as a trade, I got like 7 high-tier premium vehicles, 140 days of premium, and 14,000 gold. So that's a win in my book, if you ask me. A single event vehicle, non-premium one, you trade it for 7 premium vehicles that you can actually use to unlock your stuff. So that's a win in my book. Because even if you put a talisman on an event vehicle, it's still not going to benefit you as much as premium vehicle would. My only regret is that I couldn't get both, because when there was a grind for the Object 279, there was a grind for that Corsair AU1, which is literally a CAS monster, considering what it can actually bring. But yeah, you can only get one or the other. And that one I would keep, because I like doing CAS. You know, the hilarious bit is that I never actually spent any real money in this game, unless I count premium time, couple of premium bundles that I bought for others, not for me. I bought them for giveaways for viewers. But the only actual real money that was spent on my account was, and it was more for a meme, I got the BV238 when it was released, because we kind of did custom battles and we were just fooling around. We would set up a 4-man squad with BV238s, put tracers on every possible gun, set the custom battle to be during night, and let the swarm of enemy, well, I mean viewers in biplanes chase us. So it kind of looked like, you know, Star Wars, and that was kind of hilarious. But what's funny, that vehicle wasn't even bought by me. It was bought as a gift from a viewer. And yet I have over 300 plus premium vehicles in the game. Either won in tournaments or, you know, during the events and stuff like that. Because back in the day I used to play tournaments too, when I was younger. But I now neither have the desire nor time for stuff like that. Now we got 26 MG rounds, come on. Oh, empty, let's go and rearm. The A26 is either just gonna get killed or he's gonna reach the airfield, land and J out, so it's pretty much, yep, game over. So the AU1 is actually something that I really wanted, but you know, all in all, I got a pretty nice trade out of the object, so can't really complain. And there is one more vehicle that I would love to have, simply because it's like super funky. It's some American wheeled vehicle, low rank, just because it looks absolutely ridiculous. That's probably the sole reason why I want it. Okay. Oh, this is progressing well. Although I think for tomorrow I'm going to leave the German 210. I'm really not in the mood to do that tonight. Besides, it's 3:30 in the morning. Yes, T18E2, that's the one. I don't know if you can even see it in the tech tree. I don't think so. Oh, you can actually. Yeah, this was done in 2018, and I was... Oh, I remember why I didn't play this, because my laptop died. Yeah, and I was without the computer. I actually had like a 7-month break from gaming. Just out of curiosity, how much is it? If it's available. It's probably insane. Yeah, I'm not paying $17 for that. Hell no. But, you know, I got a lot of stuff for trading. And there is nothing for me to buy, anything, you know, worth spending money. When I take a look at the store, nothing really that piques my interest or helps with the grind. Some shit like this is just blatantly overpowered, and I don't really need it. This is worthless, and this is literally pay to win. Just, you know, gets constantly down tiered. Now this thing is super broken, and just because of, you know, proving the point, sometimes I buy vehicles like this just to prove the point, because, you know, people just play a lot of vehicles wrong. Like Wyvern. How many times you've seen people taking a Wyvern, just immediately going to the base, and they get intercepted and killed before they even deliver the bombs. Like, I bought it just to prove the points. I stripped the bombs. First match, it was more like a warm-up for me, just to feel the plane. Second one, I got 2 kills in a dogfight, but again, lack of knowledge. Third fight, scored an ace. So, it's not the plane, it's the pilot, literally. This, I'm interested in buying, but don't really need it. Solely because I like the F5 as an airframe. And from what I've seen, this thing can dogfight better than some F5. In comparison to an F5C, this one is better. It can pull stronger, and it seems like it has tweaked engine. Or it's just something slightly different about the air intakes. So this thing is a disappointment. It's like super low rank, but it's just awful. I don't that ships, nothing really. I would pay for some money for, let's say, King George V, if we get it at some point. This completely redundant. I don't know why is this thing even a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy World War II stuff more than half of these. Everything else I already have. This thing, waste of money. This, if you play squadron battles, it might be useful, but if you have the tech tree one, you don't really need it. This thing used to be blatantly overpowered. It's still a little bit annoying, but not nearly as it was. They only waited for 3 years to actually implement the proper flight model when they sold enough of the premium packs and earned money. So, nothing really left. So, 2 things. Out of all of this, I'm only interested in 2 things. In that Northrop F5 and maybe this thing when it gets on discount just for the memes. Because it's an IS-6. But other than that, there's nothing really for me to buy. I already have everything that's good. No, the game is running, although the NA server is acting up like crazy. I had packet loss and shit. But I've been playing for the past 5 hours, and other than that, well, I'm playing now on EU servers, and honestly, I didn't notice any problems. So, definitely it's maybe your area, or maybe your server in your area is unable to connect to the game servers. Could be. As you can see, I'm literally entering the match. And you know, I don't. These vehicles I don't never buy at full price. I always wait for a sale and get them half price. And honestly, half of these vehicles are not even worth half the price, let alone full price. You know, I had my share of supporting the snail, not for myself, but for others. So, you know, the argument that people say, oh, but if you don't support the devs, they're gonna kill the game. Then, you know, a famous quote from Rocky, if it dies, it dies. Honestly, the sole reason they're able to charge this much is because they have no competition of any kind. And they're just, you know, 2017 was probably the turning point. And that's when the greed kicked in. Up to that point, I was more than happy to buy premium time, or, you know, periodically buy something as a token of my respect and support, but not anymore. I have 3 friends in America. Well, they're playing on NA servers. Try. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm in Serbia too, so. As you can see, I have no issues. What, just because I speak English, that doesn't mean that I'm anything but American or, you know, from a country that speaks English as native language? The only thing that I regret is that I don't speak more languages. Although, you know, I've been thinking about it, about learning additional foreign languages, although not really sure what to pick. I have basic understanding of German, because I used to learn it in the elementary school, but when you don't use the language for 20 plus years, of course you're going to forget. Although that's funny, when Ron's playing with me and he is German, and when he starts speaking with his friends in German and is like, don't talk behind my back, and it's like, ha, how do you know? It's like, this is not good. Didn't climb sharp enough, although we'll see. Yep. Ah, you motherfucker. Not to mention that my mouse is busted. As you can see, my shooting is intermittent because my left click is not really functioning properly. It seems like Switch is dying. So once I return from Denmark, I should buy a new mouse. Because I don't really want to try to dismantle this one and clean or replace the Switch, because if I fuck it up, I don't have a replacement for the next 2 weeks. I can handle it. It's just a little bit annoying from time to time. Okay, clear to engage. Let's just hope this guy ain't paying attention. Just gotta slip below him because of the belly turrets. And probably he's gonna slap the ground to avoid. Yep. Lame. Though it says he got shot, so maybe he had severed tail control, to be fair. Alright, man. See you next time. This game started weird. Oh my god, are you gonna kill him? Or I'm gonna have to get involved. You know, I would say that this guy has a cancer insane, but cancer actually kills people. That SU-6 had every opportunity to kill him. you serious right now? Bullets flying through the plane. Okay. No, I wouldn't really engage a K-100 even in a good day when I'm beneath him in a Focke-Wulf. That's 0. Okay, good job one at a time. Mustang, yeah. Three turn fighters. Oof, this is gonna get ugly. Yeah. Yeah, really? Got 4 vehicles during Christmas event from the loot crates. I got also 4, I think. Although, what's funny, before I spent maybe 15 million silver, but the event before that, I spent 60 million silver, and I got 3 times the same plane that I already had, P-63, and I got some garbage low-rank LVT for the Americans. This one, the A4, and it's like I spent 60 million silver for this shit bucket. But this time I got myself the AGS as a coupon, which is actually pretty valuable, but I don't need it, so I'm gonna sell it at some point. I got the, I think, German Tornado. Was it German? Yeah, the IDS MFG, which I spaded. Because what's funny, I got this one in the event, but I sold it because I didn't need it, and I got it again, but this one was auto-claimed. I got the German Proto Tiger. This one. This one is actually pretty fun. And what was the third thing? Something British. Some armor car. This. I got this. AEC. So I got 4 vehicles. So that was kind of alright. Can't really complain. Didn't even spend a lot of silver. And silver is really not a problem for me. I can earn it, like, I can earn millions in a day. Really, really not that big of a deal. And what am I going to spend that silver on anyway? I mean, I got like 98% of vehicles. It's not like I'm going to have to save it for something. Oh, actually, no, I got a ship too. I got the American... what was the name? I think it's like 5.3 or 5.7. I forgot the name. But that one is also auto-claimed. So, you know, not a bad pull. Lately, what I've been doing when we have those like gambling boxes, I usually just dump like 3 to 5 millions in one go, mostly because I'm collecting XP boosters. Blue water, not coastal, blue water. But anyway, I've been collecting XP boosters, which help me work on new stuff, or getting universal backups, which is like super useful when you play tanks or ships or in general. So when you pop a 500% booster, it's nice to have a backup in case you die. You can spawn again and use it to the max. If you ask me, that's more valuable. Everything that shortens the grind is more valuable to me. Newport News, thank you. That's the one. Although I don't know if I played it at all. Because, this naval event started, but since I'm leaving for Denmark on the 2nd of April, what I'm trying to do, there is no point for me to chase level 125 on the Battle Pass, because half of the challenges are not going to be even up by the time I have to go. And, Battle Passes in the past couple of, years been getting from bad to worse. The vehicles that they are giving away, they're not even worth it. So this ELC that we are getting is going to be shit, simply because it has Heat FS only. And we all know how bad Heat FS is in this game. Mosquito, it's a low rank. From a collector standpoint, that's okay. But, to actually play it and enjoy it, nah. And it's a copy-paste, too. Exactly. So it's nothing really unique. And, I only paid for the first Battle Pass. Every Battle Pass since, it was completely free for me, because every single one I ended up level 125 plus. So I just used the coupons to buy the next one. And as far as the Battle Pass, Warbond's vehicles, I already have a lot of them, so, even if it's a shit vehicle but I don't have it, I usually collect it, just to have it. And for an example, this one, I had all 6 vehicles, so I wouldn't really benefit from grinding like a maniac in any way. So my sole goal now is, by the time I depart, to just get to level 75 so I can collect the ELC, and that's about it. Ooh, MC900 Enjoyer. I love that plane. Awesome plane. My best score with it in RB was 9 kills without refueling or rearming. It was absolutely glorious. Let's see if our buddy is paying attention. Doesn't look that way. Annoying Bearcats. Well, catch me if you can. Drag your ass. Oh yeah. There we go. American spray. Just because you carry 3,000 rounds, that doesn't mean you have to use them all. But he sacrificed all of his altitude. Thank you. That's actually more favorable to me. Well, that's the thing. I mean, when you get to level 125, next battle pass is free. If you decide to keep the vehicles and just use those coupons, you combine them and your next battle pass is free. And that's what I did. But this time I can't do it, but I'll be back home at the beginning of summer. And, you know, I'm gonna pick up War Thunder, and we'll see what's currently available back then to see if it's even worth buying the Battle Pass. Come on, 199. Oh, we have Serbian Warrior. Okay, I gotta help this guy. Unfortunately, Serbian Warrior bit the dust. Chinese glitched and pumped me to what? No way. Never heard of that kind of a glitch. Okay, I don't want to be a dick and steal his kill, so just let him burn. I mean, somebody did mention that glitch, but I never heard of something like that. I wasn't sure what the glitch was exactly. It's kind of hilarious. Doesn't look like he hit him. Come on, bud. My cue. See, this guy's making a classic mistake. Why are you staying below a Bearcat? And if he pushes a head on, he's gonna get fucked. He got super lucky. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, you don't have the angle for that, my son. Man, this guy is super lucky. Is he running back to base, I suppose? He is trying. Question is, can I intercept him before he gets in the flak range? Although, wait, that's a secondary base. Okay, I'm good. Maybe he's the last guy standing. That thing has remote turrets, so I gotta be careful. There we go. 4 kills, not bad. That was a whole thing. Gaijin just gave up and said they wouldn't remove anything you got from it. Interesting. But how did it happen? When you were trying to claim it as a reward, or because I think I got mine and I claimed it without any issues of any kind. Gave everybody an X amount of levels and finished special. Oh, okay, that definitely didn't happen to me. 14,000 XP, very nice. Okay, now we can start actually spading this thing. Three more upgrades and it's done. So the VZ, that's Chinese, right? Recoilless thingy. I think. Yeah. I haven't even played it at all, I think. Nope. Not a single point. I just claimed it and completely forgot about it. Small teams. Really? Ooh, and this is an up tier 5-7. Which means Brits and okay. We got 3 fighters, 1 attacker, 1 bomber, and me. Season logins being flipped. That actually makes a lot of sense. But again, I have like over 1,500 days of consecutive login. Shame it didn't flip for me. And you know, those login rewards are absolute joke. I made like a short clip when I hit day 1500. All I got was 10% silver booster. It's like, are you joking? Okay, we have 826 on the deck. Don't see any bombers yet. Yeah, I reckon that A26 actually destroyed the base below me. And there's a Vibrance somewhere. But you know, better to have altitude to trade rather than start on a deck and be surrounded. Even if there are no bombers here. They're gonna be fighters for sure. Bearcats. But, you know, when life gives you free lunch, you don't say no. Where the hell did he disappear now? Oh, there he is. Just gotta be careful not to overspeed. You. Okay, that guy's dead too. They lost 3 guys, we haven't lost a single one yet. Okay, he's dead too. Pay attention, 109. Okay, he saw him. I hope. And he did the worst possible thing. You never ever dip down like that when you're fighting an enemy fighter that has so much energy over you. You literally gave him a free shot. Although lightning just plunged, just plunged into the ground. Come on, Spitfire, play nice. Dang it. That's a Mark 9 to make it worse. Well, G55 has a tighter turn radius, so that's okay here in that kill. And is that it? Or no, they have one more guy somewhere. Okay. Yeah, B-24. Not climbing for him. Have a good momentum for that, buddy. God damn it. Worst shooting position. How are you so fast? Is sparks. Gotta get closer. Damn it, friendly. Okay. At this point, I'm just farming XP to get this plane done. I mean, it's okay, but I still prefer the A8. More guns. Hits harder. It doesn't climb as well, but at the same time it starts at higher altitude. Oh, no more cannons. 110 rounds. All of these are tanks that I can't touch. Yeah, let's head back to base. I didn't see. Did I actually unlock any bombs? I mean, I got the flame bomb. That's not good versus tanks.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Now that B-24, if he is smart, he's just gonna land and leave. Wait. Standard attachment like on the German Focke-Wulf. Fuse delay 1.5 seconds. Okay, good. Ah, he died. Wow, all that flying just to crash land. What the fuck, bro? Could have saved us the trouble and just J out immediately. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing can carry 1,000. R3 modifications, that's for 30 mils. But I never liked German 30 mils because shell velocity is just really poor. And unless you have like dedicated armor piercing rounds, it's not even good for tanks. Yeah, this is MG131. No, wait. What does it say? Mark 103. Yeah, that's anti-air. It's okay for bombers, but for tanks it's useless, even with ground belts. Okay, remove the bomb. One more game and this thing is spaded. Very nice. So, on the very first day, unlocked and spaded every Hungarian plane. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of upcoming challenges we got. Something that's easy. March 25th. Destroy 4-player vehicles using a vehicle of 4 different ranks. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Air A, B, R, B. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Now these are tank events. March of the Musketeers. Yeah, Coastal Hunt. Nah. This one will be doable. Just point blank blast the guy. Even if I don't complete the challenges, I'll still get where I need to be. Still plenty of time. So today is March 19th, right? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, well, 12 to 13 days, give or take. Yeah. And just by doing the dailies every day, I'm gonna get it. So, no biggie. Oh, Norway. What the fuck? Now, I see this map not very often, and it's weird because nowhere to land. I mean, you can, but you gotta fly across the entire map. And as for the enemy fighters, I mean, the bots gotta secure the landing strip. I mean, I understand the historic significance, but could have arranged this a little bit different. So, Port of Bergen, bombing it. Thing is, the enemies can slip through the clouds. Although the flak defenses are pretty nasty. If they go low, they're going to get shredded to bits. So the only option if they want to stay alive is to go high, but that's where I'll be waiting. turning towards the spawn and see what we can see. Wyvern at low altitude destroyed. So, where's... we got destroyers here. Bingo. One down. Bingo, B-17. So he is quite high. I don't think I'm gonna have enough momentum. Nope. But I can get the Sterling. And C900 can take priority. Didn't kill him, but I damaged him. This is why this map sucks. When you spawn on the other side in a bomber, you had no fighter escort of any kind. Alright, here we go. Oof, he hit the bomb. Okay. B-17, that's a one-way trip for you. Dang it. Let me at him. Let me at him. It's... stalling. Yep. Well, he did set him on fire. Don't stay in his gun arc, buddy. He's gonna shoot you down. Okay. Let's go and deal with the fighters now. Shit. faster than me. Yeah, his buddy turned around immediately. But they have altitude disadvantage. Hits. One down. Let's see if he's gonna follow. If he does, that's his death. He's just gonna roll over. Go. Whoa, incoming. Fuck, this is bad. Although he picked up a lot of speed, so he's gonna overshoot. Job was to make him turn to bleed that speed. There you go. Oh, you fucked up, Corsair. You sacrificed all that speed for that turn. And now you're gonna pay for it. Told you. Well, 4 kills, not bad, not bad. This guy is the Wyvern, but he don't really have. Well, can he land on an aircraft carrier? Although that doesn't look like an aircraft carrier. I don't have enough ammo nor fuel to go on a chase, so let's go and rearm. And the port of Bergen is safe. Doesn't need a tail hook. There are ways to land on the carrier without the hook, but takes skill, and you know, aircraft carriers tend to be glitchy as fuck. Like, I made a short clip where I was in a K-84. We played some Japanese map, killed 4 players, and I was like, I'm gonna land on the carrier just for the memes. Next thing, what happens, I glitched through the deck and died. So, that was fun. but I think my most hilarious aircraft carrier landing was when there was a glitch on the steel cable, and actually didn't act like steel at all, but like a rubber band. So I grabbed, I think I was in a Corsair. So I grabbed the cable with my hook, and it actually wrapped me around the command tower and slapped me into the water. It was like cartoonish as fuck. It was like you can only see that in fucking cartoons. I gotta admit, it wasn't funny when it happened, because I was pissed. I had a really good match, but then I laughed when I watched the replay how it happened. And I was like, Jesus Christ. See, this guy is just, I don't know what he's doing. I think he just realized that he can't land. Those are not carriers. Those are frigates. And now he turned to fight. Because this airfield is the only where you can land. And the SPA is not yours until your amphibious crafts actually cap. So, but what people usually do, they destroy the AA before the capture, so even when they secure the zone, they don't have any defenses. But this guy just, oh my god, he got killed by a Wyvern. Are you serious? Oh my god. Well, never send a kid to do a man's job, I guess. But I'm also gonna get an ace game out of it, so I'm cool with that. My Discord is having a stroke. I think he is trying to land. Well, that gives me plenty of time to get there and kill him. Let's pick up the pace. I think he is still trying. Problem is, I don't know if there is flak on that aircraft carrier. If it is, it actually might kill me. running again. Great. Now he could be fucking anywhere. You know what? There is a way to even the score. I got 4 minutes. All I gotta do is to bring tickets low enough. This flak is pretty heavy. Yeah, but this is not affecting the tickets. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's bullshit. What about landing crafts? There he is. There we go. Okay, and we earned quite a lot of points for that. So, the tanks. How do I? I really hate this shit. So annoying. In order to access the crew panel, I actually have to put the tank on the slot. Are you kidding me? Why it types everything double? Anyway, we got all the planes done. Yeah, okay, good. Now, where's that mosquito? Oh my god, stupid mouse, stop doing that. Oh, fuck. Alright. So. Rolls-Royce Merlin. Okay, that's the same. What kind of armament we got? No way. No. This thing has no guns? Excuse me? Oh my god! Gotta be joking, this thing has no guns. No turrets either. Wow, this is gonna be... This was such a worthless plane to unlock. I didn't even realize this thing has no guns. The only good thing is it doesn't take a lot of points for modifications, but... this is so bad. This is so bad. So literally brain dead, rush to the base, run back, rearm, rinse and repeat. Wow. Jesus Christ. Well, it does get the bomb site, though. So I actually don't even have to dive to the base. Yeah, this guy is probably going to try to race me. It's a mild, shallow dive. Oh. Well, it kind of makes sense if they had to make a glass nose and put the... really... Not really worth unlocking as a squadron vehicle. I mean, sure, you can mean with a 4,000-pound bomb in tanks, but... Yeah. Well, in a descent is actually pretty fast, so... That's a DO335 by the looks of it. I would so engage this guy if this thing had guns. Oh god. I mean, they don't know that, so I can spook them, I guess, and can't even destroy the entire base without payload. Jesus Christ. And there we go. Mine. But who gives a shit that they got fighters at high altitude and they can just pick what they're gonna engage. Like, never understood that. Yep. It's not gonna even be worth respawning. I'll never make it to the base. They're all gonna die. K-44 on the moon. Mosquito at high altitude versus 44. Yeah, literally the only thing you can do, just repair J out, go to the next match, because this is instant defeat. Now let's see if this thing is glitched, like the Swedish one that you lose the tail instantly. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know, should I even bother with takeoff? Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. And they still haven't fixed this glitch. You apply 100% power And it takes 10 seconds to start rolling. Ugh. Remember when the Typhoon had that problem? It took them 6 months to remove that bug. And I thought that Firecrest is a useless plane. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be really... It seems like enemy team fucked up more than our guys. That mosquito knocked out a couple of them. Base, that's more points. If I can get there, that is. I'm just gonna abuse the engines, I don't give a shit. And I just realized, I don't think that I bought 500% booster from the war bonds. If that's the case, I can buy it and actually do this and get points faster. But with my luck, I'm gonna get spawned on a map with no bases. That actually might shorten my suffering. Okay, that's a closer base. Man, I've been repping since the takeoff. This thing has solid engines. Even in a hot map like Tunisia. Doesn't overheat that easily. Okay, level 5 is out. Just don't kill that guy before I drop the bombs. Oh no. Damn it. Ah. That's my luck. When you want them to kill them fast, they never do. Well, I guess they got pylons for that. Yeah, I think pylons are pretty much essential for this thing. 6 500s, that's better. Although, wait. GP bombs, 65.5 kilos. And these got only 40 kilos of explosive. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be what I'm gonna be using. Okay. Now let's see. If I haven't bought this, and I have not. Perfect. Just what I need. If the game would actually let me click without glitching. Okay. Stop that. Okay. $5 a.m. Yeah, I should get some too soon. I also have a day off today, but I don't want to sleep the entire day, so I'm just going to play this game and call it for tonight. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Enough is enough. So, this payload should be able to knock out the base, which gives me destruction points, as long as I don't get intercepted. That's an enemy plane. No clue what kind of a plane though. It's too dark. Twin engine by the looks of it. Come on, baby. Just a little bit further. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. And next time, if you want to squat up planes or tanks, just say the word. Or ships. Bounce away. It's a boring gameplay, but it has to be done. So I'm going to spade this thing and not touch it with a 10-foot pole for the rest of my life. It's a B-25, probably. Definitely looks like one. Yeah, no worries, man. All good. Now, it's a stretch, but if I could get another base, that 500% booster would really pay off. But I'll be okay, even with the one. Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I don't know if there's going to be any more bases. I don't think so, because this is an operation. Well, some armored cars would do as well. This guy. I have no ammo. Good thing I am ammo. Is he gonna try to ram? Ah, well, that didn't go so well. Oof, that's really poor shooting, Firebrand. There you go, finally. Well, one base. Shame. But still, let's see how much XP. It will shorten the grind for sure. 11,000? Thank you. Oh, yes. That will seriously shorten the grind. Nice. Half of the plane in one match. Good. Oof. But I really hate leaving loose ends. I might as well play it until I finish it. Alright, let's see. Well, yeah, you can just maintain level flight and punch it. Because at the same time I'm gaining a little bit of altitude, but you don't want to really dive down, simply because if there are enemies at higher altitude they can dive too and catch up when you try to run. So let's have some breathing space. And honestly, I'm getting a little bit hungry. I might as well make some sandwiches before I go to bed. Same guy from the previous match. Obviously, he doesn't care about climbing in a bomber. Doing a head-on versus mosquito, bad idea. he somehow survived. And that mosquito still didn't kill. Oh my god, he killed the mosquito. Bruh. Nice. Direct hits. It would be so easy if I had the guns. I like that P2. So landing on this base is not an option. Oh, he killed him? Ah, lol. Okay. But I'm still gonna land on the further one simply because I'm gonna have to climb. And this will give me more time for doing so. Hopefully by then the enemy fighters are gonna disperse and go low. Bleed that speed, Jesus Christ. It would benefit from an air brake for sure. Okay, good. This is not good. Still very high. And our guys are dying. Shit. Okay, no point in wasting time. You know what? Get closer. What a piece of shit. People. If I had another booster, I wouldn't really be worried about this, but yeah, we'll get there. But this definitely has to be one of the worthless planes I ever unlocked.
Attention to the map.
Oh, for the love of God. Probably assume that I'm going to engage them. Okay. Time to go home.
Our victory is near.
The only saving grace of this thing is speed. Oh wait, we got 2 secondary airfields? Okay. Landing on a secondary might not be an option. Oh, well, never mind then. Lol. Well, this doesn't look good. Still got shit ton of fighters. We have the lead on the tickets. That doesn't really mean a lot if we lose all planes. I don't think that the bases are gonna ah, shit. Nope. Hell no. No free lunch for you, my son. You gotta earn it. Is this guy actually trying to land on our own airfield? Oh lord, if that happens, I actually can bomb him. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if that... Oh no, he crashed. Crap! I mean, technically I could still get an assist if I could hit his corpse. And that Yak 3 keeps circling like a vulture. Nope, here he comes. God damn it, dude, you're so fucking annoying. Let's reduce the drag. Really? They killed 2 pillboxes and we lost. Ah! I really hate when I'm limited like this, so I can't really get involved into the battle. What are you gonna do? But as I said, it's really luck that it doesn't take a lot of XP to spade this shit bucket. I'd rather play bike lane at this point. One good thing is at least it's faster than majority of the bombers in the rank. Yeah, well, I wouldn't really call this an air battle when this thing has no guns. What battle? This is like a spacebar simulator, pretty much. This thing is bloody awful. How you doing, Ebroy? Oh, sweet. Glad to hear. I'm alright. I'm on my days off, just chilling a little bit. I unlocked and spaded all the, well, latest Hungarian planes. And this morning I actually unlocked this squadron shit bucket. And I decided to give it a go. So, when it comes to War Thunder, rather productive day. Although, to be frank, I kind of wanted to play the Bardelas for Israel. I nearly got the nuke yesterday with it. Like, I had 10 kills. If the game lasted for like 2 more minutes... I mean, I got the nuke, but I didn't really have time to drop it. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. And if I kill myself with my own bombs, that's gonna be even better. Now it's time to get lost. As fast as I can. Seems like the whole point of this thing is to abuse the engines as much as you can. Not likely you can manage to make one drop more than one drop per game. There's either no time or there's like too many enemy fighters. Alright. Oh, that's too fast for flaps. Okay.
Victory is near.
Alright.
We're ahead of the enemy.
No, that B-25 is AFK. He's about to hit the edge of the map. Okay. Okay, well, if I can get to the base, I might get more points. That is, if they don't kill the last three guys. Well, don't need to climb too much then. Just punch it. Really? Shooting machine guns at a base? Bruh. And he crashed. Won't kill him just yet. Come on, speed, speed, speed. I think he's the last guy. I think it's... See, this is why we can't have shit in Detroit. It's fixed 500s, but the bigger issue is it has no guns, nor turrets, so getting XP is not, you know, you don't really have much of a choice. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get it done. 1 or 2 more games and it's gonna be done. So 2 on the wings, 4 in the bomb bay. But overall, I mean, you can get like a 4,000-pound bomb, but that's only useful versus tanks, I suppose, because it's an overkill for a base in ARB. But even so, it's a big target in tanks. Like, anybody with a flak can shoot you down easily. So, very, very limited usage for this plane. So, rush the base like a muppet, run, rinse, and repeat. That's pretty much all you can do with it. I mean, technically, you could kill a plane if you force somebody to chase you and you have a 4,000 pound and drop it and just, you know, get him caught in a blast. But, realistically speaking, probably not worth the hassle. And to make it worse, you keep ending up on a map where the base to bomb is like literally right next to the spawn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if the enemy can climb to the altitude. And, you know, I'm rushing because there are people in fighters doing the same. So... shallow dive to gain speed, but preserve as much altitude as I can. I mean, I can beat a PBJ in a straight line. Yep, didn't even try. That gun, sir. How about you actually try to shoot back? Dip in the cloud and try to stay concealed. Fortunately, he didn't see me. At least I hope he didn't. And even though I pinged the map multiple times, this guy keeps going for the base. Yep. It'd be nice if people would actually use eyes and brain cells. Way. Yep, he died. You know me. I like the dogfight. This thing is just a brain rot. Like, who the fuck can enjoy this? Stay hidden. Which is not gonna be so simple.
Attack the enemy!
Because when I need thick clouds, I don't get them. Okay, slip through. And the base respawned in the identical spot. Like, what the fuck? Should I be an ass and spook him? Fuck it, let's have some fun. Bruh. He did not even flinch. Well, it's called tunnel vision. If I was an actual mosquito, I would kill him before he could even reach the base. And you know, if we forget about the eyes, you can use your ears. Like, it's impossible not to hear approaching mosquito. Yak 3 is one of them. Not sure. The other one was a BF-109, but he got killed. So Yak 3 only remains. Okay. And he headed... Well, that way.
Our victory is near.
That P-47 is somewhat in range. Who knows? We'll see. P-47, you can't turn fight with a Yak 3 on that altitude. We'll be doing that. Unless he does something exceptionally stupid. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Yep, he's on his ass. Well, he lured him down. Yep, he got him. I knew it. Simply no possibility to bomb more than one base. Just not possible. Team either gets wiped out or the enemy gets wiped out. Nothing in between. One more game, that's all I need. We'll never listen. That's it. That's about it. This plane is spaded now. Well, that's 45 minutes of my life that I'm not getting back. I'm not gonna even bother to wait the end of the match. I'm just landing, repairing, jing out, and bye-bye. And whether we win or lose, this thing is done, so don't really care.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Bloody hell. Done. Whew. It's 6 in the morning. Ugh. when the match ends, it's gonna tell me, so no need to respawn or take off. And you get a crew lock. What a joke. Whatever. So that's done too. Except Italy, nobody else got anything low rank, no? I don't think so. Well, Germans got the ME. But I can play that tomorrow. I don't have to do that today. Rocket pods. Although this thing is going to be pretty easy to unlock. Nothing for Brits. Nothing for Japan. Nope, nothing for China. Nothing for France. Nothing for Sweden. Bloody hell, I unlocked this shit yesterday. And now I'm gonna have to do another one. Why you hate me, Gaijin? Yeah. Well, not bad. So tomorrow I gotta unlock that, and I gotta spade this little thing. Although this thing is actually pretty fun to play. So we'll get to that when we get to that. That's it for today, boys and girls. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you all guys for the new sub, and thank you for the guys that actually use the merch store to purchase a couple of t-shirts. Support is much appreciated. I'll see you all probably in the afternoon, because today is what? Today is Thursday. Yeah, I'm still on my day off. So, see you later in the afternoon. Have a pleasant evening, or morning, wherever you may be.